here. Okay. I want to climb up. Yeah. Stop everything now. Wait. Stop everything. Hey. People, go. Do you have your result sheet? Why? So they are writing the result somewhere and we are voting here. No. That is not proper. Why are the result sheets not here? What is the polling unit here? What is it? 013. People are voting and the result sheet is somewhere else and they are completing the result sheets there and computing the results. This is Kenyama. Amamu. What is in ignorance, the same thing is happening and she is in charge. She's the ATO. No result sheets here and people are voting. This criminality must stop. So this exercise now is nonsense. The result sheet is somewhere and they are writing the results and you people are standing in the sun. Result sheet. What are the result sheets not here? What are the result sheets not here? Why is the result?
All right, welcome back. We are waiting for the fundraising to start, but we cannot just wait. We want to go through some of the activities that took place in Anambra today. We are following based on what CS posted, and we are on her platform. So just bear with us while we do the same thing. And 3 hours ago, she made this post. Said, breaking ex-Nigerian fraud in Biafra territory during the legitimized old Anambra election. November 8, 2025, United States of Biafra, USB, will protect Biafra and its people from this crime, DPM. This is what she said, as you can see. Then when you come down here, this one, we're going to deal with this one later. And the nation Nigeria said, tension rise in Awka North over alleged vote buying. Reports of vote buying have emerged during the early hour of Anambra governorship election, raising tension in Awka North. Election officials and security agencies are investigating the allegation. Continue reading in the comment section. Okay, as you can see here, this is, one thing about our people is that we are somehow stubborn. Okay, but I love the way everybody decides to just make your choice. If you want to come and vote, it's up to you. But if anything happened to you, don't blame anybody. Some people actually believe that Biafrans are threatening Biafrans. Nobody is threatening anybody, but they have to be frank. And CS made another publication and said, breaking. Handful of persons present at the delegitimized Ludo ETC ex-Nigerian election in Biafran land. Majority of the United States of Biafran citizens have rejected ex-Nigerian and illegal election in old Anambra State. Only handful present here. The USB has conducted a governorship election on November 4, 2025, where thousands of Biafrans trooped out to vote for the governors in this old Anambra State of Ikemba, Odumegu, and Omambala. We all know that is what happened, when Biafrans choose to vote. People will come out in mass. Low voter turnout in Agulere. Do you understand? That's from Daily Trust. So, Agulere people, God bless you people for proving to Soludo that you guys have made your choice. And I hope they're not going to start bringing their armor tank to pipe innocent people out of anger. Let's continue. Justice Chinwe Oba Memorial Secondary School, polling unit 11, Anambra decide. Okay. And you come here, you can see the turnout. See the turnout. See the turnout is laughable though. Okay, another post. Breaking, civil society confirmed activist voter swiping irregularities at the illegal election being conducted by the invading Nigerian state in Biafran territory, listening to staff. Ex-Nigerian agents will not operate in United States of Biafra land. And okay, this is just a tag to people. Then this person that made the post said earlier in the elections, Salute those party agents have already started buying votes. Here is situation room election observer Dimma Nwobi. The Dimma Nwobi criminal act right at the polling unit. The criminal act right at the polling unit where it's happened. So let's hear from the person who actually a kind of observer. All right, let's hear from the observer. Sorry, the fundraising is starting up, as you can see. Fundraising is starting up any moment from now. But let's hear from Dema Wobi. Let's hear from her first. I'm trying to manage this. Just a moment. Please, just a moment, all right?
Recording in progress.
I think we are going to do this later. I think we are going to do it again because okay. All right, so we are going to end it now to focus on the fundraising. Okay, I wanted to go through some of those posts while waiting for fundraising to start, but as you can see, they have started.
Second scroll too, and you are on election observation. So far, what has your impression been so far? Okay, we came from okay, my name is Comrade Maudi, a member of Nigerian Civil Society Situation. So you are here second scroll too, and you are on election observation. So far, what has your impression been so far? Okay, we came from nothing is happening, though there are that one has 5 walls and the 13 units is a rack and many materials and conditions are still waiting to be transported to their polling units. What time was this? We left them 8:55 a.m. and they are still waiting. They actually came to us and asked us to escalate the situation to their necking. Then we came here. Here they told us they commenced accreditation and voting by 10 minutes after 8, which is not possible. But because it was meant to start by 8:30, they gave us wrong information. So, my work here is unique. We
we saw that party mercenaries actually collecting people's cards, giving them direct, we give them form to vote, and when they vote, transported to their polling units.
What time was this?
We left there 8:55 a.m. and they are still waiting. They actually came to us and asked us to escalate the situation to the annex in Moka. Then we came here. Here they told us they commenced accreditation and voting by 10 minutes after 8, which is not possible because because was meant to start by 8:30. They gave us wrong information. So, but what here is unique. We saw that party mercenaries actually collecting people's cards, giving them direct, we give them form to vote, and when they vote, they give it back to party mercenaries who will drop it in the ballot box, and they are buying and selling vote, actually negotiating. It's sad. And probably one party agent there who is very angry over the matter. He has been shouting on INEC president, why are you allowing this? And nobody should touch ballot box of ballot paper of another of a voter. They should allow the voters to go and vote and drop the ballot paper inside the ballot box.
So you witnessed this?
I witnessed it.
Okay. So this is a challenge now. How are you going to be taking this on?
And because we met with the commissioner of police in charge, Dr. Abel, in charge of this election, Anambra governorship election, and he told us yesterday that they have instructed their personnel to arrest anyone buying or selling of votes. But in this place that has 4 units, only one police personnel, no other security agency is represented here. So, and the police personnel is sitting far away from the 4 units. It will be a challenge for them, but I'm already escalating it to situation because they posted the police personnel that was situation in Oka who also will escalate it for them to send police personnel to this place because this place actually needs security agents' presence and attention.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. That is the update, right? So let's move to another thing. Here. Okay, this is another the one that we played already. Or is this the second one? Let's see.
Stop everything. Hey, people, don't. Do you have your result sheet? Why? So they are writing the result somewhere and we are voting here. No. That is not proper. Why are the result sheets not here? What is the polling unit here? What is that? 013, people are voting and the result sheet is somewhere else and they are completing the result sheet there and completing the result. This is Ihiala. Amamu, what is in ignorance, the same thing is happening and she is in charge. She's the APO. No result sheets here and people are voting. This criminality must stop. So this exercise now is nonsense. The result sheet is somewhere. And they are writing the results and you people are standing in the sun. Result sheet. What are the result sheets not here? What are the result sheets not here? Why is it to this unit?
Yeah, he said he is coming, but we have not seen him.
Anaki Oblago. Ndị voting. Anaki Oblago. Like play. People are not wasting their time.
And the video movement between all of the structures in the 176,000 community. And the idea behind it is to monitor the election so our agents and our coordinators, all the vulnerable movements are on the ground. But one thing I've noticed in this particular process is to ensure that the people.
Okay, so you said breaking. Vote buying by the ex-Nigerian delegitimized Ludo group invading United States of Biafra land. Watch video, cable news. This debt will not be tolerated in our new nation. Of course.
But hopefully, the process, one way or the other, is heavily monetized. And that, of course, has affected this particular election, both on the part of the candidate and the electorate itself. And that is exactly where the problem lies.
So, looking at what is going on and the lights, what do you think needs to be done to address this concern we have expressed?
Well, most importantly, then we must have to find a way of punitive measures for those who engage actually giving money and for those who even take money. Because there's a way in which, because if you don't give, nobody will take. So the people will be left with the option of deciding on credible person to vote for. But at the
all right, the sit at home of USB actually happened in a very big way. Breaking total shutdown in most United States of Biafra states of Ikemba, Odumegu, and Omambara today, November 8, 2025. The people have spoken. 98% of Biafrans have rejected the unlawful election organized by the ex-Nigerian state. Let's all keep an eye on the number of their voters, numbers of the votes happening inside private hotel rooms and building. Of course, they will tell you so million have voted, but you can see the road and everywhere is totally down, totally dry. No, it's too wide. Let's see how we can manage. How can we manage it this way? Okay, let's just manage it this way, please. I have not downloaded these videos, so it will be behaving somehow. So the total lockdown, the lockdown will be here. It'll be here. In Old Anambra State. Of course, some people would like to do strong head. See, markets everywhere shut down. Everywhere shut down.
Pressing. So you're talking about in the range of maybe 500,000 or so. So you can imagine a state of, as the last census, there were about 4 million people in Anambra as a state. So we expect that number should have maybe gone higher to say 5+ million. And then you have only 500,000 as projected coming to decide who governs them. This is a big concern. And the factors are not far-fetched.
they look at whether or not they can trust the process, or whether the process has been predetermined, or whether or not the people they voted for in the past, they actually serve their interests. So it's a call to all Anambra this morning that no matter what you feel about election, another factor again is security. I just told you about 45,000 policemen and 10,000 NSCDC. That should give some reassurance that you're safe. Even though
you know why I'm laughing? Wait. You know why I'm laughing? The video is very long. I think I need to download it. I'll just work on it later. Why I'm laughing is because some people, Lazuba and their group, some of them, I don't want to, I'm trying to avoid talking about them these days. But one thing I want you to understand is that they were hoping that, when DPM made that pronouncement that they're going to be a stay at home in an old Anambra State, and when Biafra actually, unanimously agree that sit at home must take place in Anambra, some of them said, "Oh, it's not true." Remember the question that one of our brother asked DPM yesterday, that it's going to be a laughing stock when you wake up and see people trooping out and going out for out of their daily business and all that. What happened today? That even national TV in Nigeria, one of the well respected platform, is now the one telling you that the number is not actually good. Anyway, I don't want to waste much time. Let's join fundraising. Let's see know how far they have gone, because when they started, they were doing other things. I greet all of you on the comment section. If I did not mention your name, please don't feel bad. I'm supposed to have started this program before now, but one or two things, hold me down, and I couldn't start when I planned to. But finally, we are here. Okay, let's see if fundraising has kicked off fully. Just a moment. Okay, sorry about that. DPM and they have not officially started, so I just scanned through to know if they have started. Although they have logged in, so don't get anywhere. We are going to bring it once the whole thing starts. You're gonna hear it here. Let's continue to listen to them. Kai, good evening to you, Nelson Mark and Godwin. I see you. Drake official. Drake is here. Odogu Olewe. Greeting my brother Kai. I see you. I see you, Drake. And who again? Chimaobi. Chimaobi is here. Akumirioye. I see you. I see Akumirioye. Then Kevin, I greet you. Please, if I don't mention your name, don't feel bad, okay? I was actually focusing on other things. Even imagine that I'm greeting Drake. Please like the video in case if you are just joining us. Let's continue. Because those man that was waiting to mock and laugh, how market sit at home happened. It is not be church. You get why? Who wouldn't obey? Let's be frank. After seeing how Fulanis are bragging now, everybody's taking side. Just people are coming out to defend and support terrorists, well-known terrorists, worldwide recognized terrorists. Somebody will just come out and on camera begin to appreciate them. You are hiding under your bed because of you are different whether you like it or not. Just think about it. In a country, is it a country? In people from that part, let me tell you that, because honestly, I find it difficult to say a country. People from that part, all right, all of us there, from the West Africa, your identity is what makes you who you are. You are an Igbo person. Just like some of us in abroad. I don't know about you, where you are. I don't know where you are residing, but I can bet that you don't normally tell your people there that you're Nigerian, do you? I doubt. Even before now, that you are adding voice in the movement. Are you proud to tell? Let's say you are living maybe in a country like what color would I say now? In Asian country, or maybe in Africa, even in America, in Europe. Maybe America, yes, because America is a free. They have more freedom. But I can bet you, people that I know that live in Asia, people that I know that live some people in Europe, they felt so, they lie to people like citizen of the country where they're residing, they don't tell them they're Nigerian. You know why? Because once you say you're a Nigerian, there's a wallet, this you know back what they think very well. Because the tendency of you in my by the high, that's their mentality. Because of the name. Even the white people, they know. Are they not the one that created it? They're the one that formed the country. So they know what the country is made of. And you are hiding to tell people that you are a Biafran. Yesterday, Secretary, is it Secretary, Minister of Sports or Secretary Sports Secretary, something like that, says something yesterday that I was like, wow. That one of the reasons why people played, when PM organized a football match, that Biafra was represented by some half castes and people like Liz Kanu and the rest of them used that to mock Biafrans, even mock news. That guy that is hateable with everything, that is not attacking the whole go front and back. I don't want to go there though, but I just want you to know who's mock news. All of them was mocking PM, mocking Biafrans. Oh, Biafrans and then Lizzie says, is it Chukoma come? Chijoke come. If I come, how many of you will remember the video of Lizzie Kano? The Kano girl. She was busy yapping herself. Only yesterday that I found out the reason. That most of the people that have their son or that their children in abroad are supposed to represent, that minute they started turning it down. Because they don't want to associate themselves with Biafra, fear of unknown. Just like Stella Damascus, who chose to answer Stella Damascus instead of Stella Ojukwu because of what treatment you are being the name Ojukwu. But today, Bianco Ojukwu is now in the ministry. He's not serving as she's in control of one of the ministerial positions in Nigeria. What an irony. Always be proud of who you are. If Fulani women and Fulani men can come out and begin to Shegumi defending bandits and terrorists, is it you that is far away from terrorism? Why are you panicking? I don't get it. Anyway, let's start, please. Let me.
Courage be our inspiration and strength.
Just a moment. Let me bring it up, please.
This evergreen is an emblem of Biafran faith in the mortality of the soul. By it we are reminded of our high and glorious destiny beyond the world of shadows, and that there dwells within our tabernacle of clay an imperishable and immortal spirit, which the grave shall never receive, and over which death has no dominion. For lives unshaped and dreams unfulfilled, we remember Ferdinand Ugwesiam Mudrek, Celestin Ekichuku Mudrek, Private Simon Ife, Ahera, Private Eddie Wong, Calabara, Private Peter, Private Adolphus, Wigwe, Captain David, some we have forgotten, others are still in our memory, a wound that does not heal. May their courage be our inspiration and strength. Amen. Before our final prayer, let me say one or two things. Our journey to realizing Biafra is a spiritual journey. And it's not something that we have to take lightly. our ancestors who gave us Igbo and Igbo. We are holy people. They fear God. That's why they were called Igbo. And they went around the world doing good. They were called Igbo Nebomba. And when we stand by the truth, we will get to our destination. It may take a little time, but we will surely get there. So there's need for us to work with people who know what it takes to get there. And there's need for us to liaise with people who are genuinely committed to this mission in order to get to our destination. Honestly, only God is supreme. Only God is supreme. No mortal is supreme. No mortal. Only God is. And we must bear that in mind as we go through this struggle. Whatever we do, let's understand that God is the first and the last. And we must honor God in all of it. He is our supreme leader. He is our God. He is our leader. And the only one to whom we shall account. One more thing, or two more things. Our mission is not going to be easy. And the reason is that the Nigerian state is using our resources to fight us.
Yes, that's the truth.
And many of our people are falling for it.
Yes, because they are gaining.
So there's need for us to be careful about the things we say, where we say them, and how we say them. Because these can be used against us. I know that it is a difficult thing to see some of these atrocities, some of the extrajudicial killings, and some of the high-handedness of the Nigerian government. It's painful to see them, and as human beings, we are pushed to say things that we shouldn't say. And these things are often used against us. So let us be mindful. Even talking about other nations, let's be mindful what we utter, what we say. There's this saying in politics that a fool today may become a friend tomorrow. So, and that's for them, that's the world. But we are spiritual people. And I want us to understand that what we are doing, like I said earlier, is a spiritual thing.
Yes, the video is from the studio, not from my end. It's from them. Godwin is from them. Kevin, what they're doing is what you need to know. So calm down. I think this is what happened maybe before, but let's just know. We just joined, right? So hold on.
Let us know what we are doing and when we are doing it and where we are doing that. Because this mission is very critical. And if you all know, anytime you want to impact on something important, something meaningful, something spiritual, the whole forces of evil will come against you.
So, like I told you, it could be what happened when they opened the head office in Washington. All right. So that's my own guess. I don't know if that is true or not, but I know it's not live video. Excellence, what you can see. Ozil, I greet you. Esther, you're welcome.
We pray and lift up the names of our fallen heroes and heroines, recognizing that the souls of our fallen martyrs
What you say first? I did not get what you mean.
May their pursuits for your holy land, Biafra, from this day become ours until victory is won. For all peace-loving beings, may your sacred land be in accordance with the ancient decrees and laws you have put in place in your holy name. We pray. Amen. Amen.
Please, a wonderful round of applause for the United States of Illinois and information presentation. That was a wonderful one. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Moving forward, going to call on our own Honorable Reverend Dr. Isfa Ekwari. Yes. Thank you so much.
All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. I would like to say that for me, standing out here today, to give a testimony concerning my survival of the Nigerian Civil War. You know, I don't know how to write liturgy of address, but I always want to speak what I know, what I remember, what I don't know. My immediate sister used to head to Otakara school. Right? They call it Otakara because we go there and spend the day. All the time we carry our slate on our head and come home. I also could remember that my elder sister got married in 1969. And she took me along with her to her place in Odengumobo. I remember one afternoon we were in the farm. We were in the farm, and air raid, what we call air raid, showed up. That is a jet bomber. That's within targeting the, I don't know, is anybody here from Obo? There is the parish center in Ikenas is in Obo. There's a Caucasian priest that was living there. And for the fact that this area could cite the brightness of the zinc, they know that something is going on, and then they fired that bomb. And the farm is in a hill descending the river, and where it was fire was the opposite side of the hill, so that the fuel of what damage that was done, we could feel it. I remember myself using my body to wrap the white fencing that we used to farm, so that the whiteness will not show for the dog to come. By 1970, between that end of 1969 going to 1970, the war became so serious that even in our own area, we entertained, we housed what we call refugees, even in our own home. And those of them that works with the federal government of Biafra, the DWDs, lived in our own father's house. And when all these things were going on, brethren, there was what we call the civic center, where we always go to just get the ration, the cheer, come here, oh boy. And you know that nothing gets done in any orderly manner. No matter how much they try to tell the people fight in line to get that, you see a drum of that hot come down, as if we are shouting and the people will troop up. The influence of that thing touches your body with burn your body. But yet nobody cares. Even the ones that fall on the ground, we will bounce on the ground to make sure that we eat from it. There is no manner of reptiles, grasshoppers, mice in the bush. We travel wide in the bush just to find something we can eat to survive. Even rats, lizards, snakes, all of them. There is no amount of leaves that we did not eat. In the war, the tender seedlings of the cocoa, the many cocoa, we are substituted for okra and all those. Exactly. Every morning, you see those of them that were recruited into the army. If you are just growing up to even 12 years of age, you will be conscripted into the army. And we will be hearing them singing. What you boo boo has I will run out and come at the road to see them. Many of them are tight with someone who be behind them with no shirts, only shop, and then we are marching. Marching. It was this is what we call in the Western world today, you will never allow any child behold, but we all saw during this. So I can tell you today, and my coming in and being part of this is not just accidental. I have this the television evangelist, Dr. Mike Mudok, whose peace of wisdom, because in his speeches he says, whatsoever that troubles your mind, irritates your mind, something that becomes a burden in your heart, that means that God wants you to do something about it. Not to complain, but it's a sign that you're good. the entire Biafra, telling them why they will fight with everything in their disposition to win this war. When this war advanced to Owerri, many lives were lost at Owerri. My uncle died at Owerri last invasion because he was the driver of the Biafran troop at the time. To the point that we have to also run because the battle was coming even to our own home. And they told us that we need to run away. Our fathers did not go on, but we all took as much as we can take to run forward their lives. And we're heading towards Okiwe area. Now we landed in one of the deepest bushes. In this bush, thank God, even python could swallow anybody. But we are in there. People that were able to drag their livestock, any goat that opens the mouth to say, take it in there because it will implicate the people. While we did that, the next thing we had was that the battle is over. The war is over. We should now come out. I was that close to death. As we were coming out from that bush truck, the bullet went through my face. I was carrying the wooden box on my head. Why did we know that it was a bullet? Because all the leaves were dropping in my face. And when we came out to the major road, come and see corpses. Some of them were all swollen, nobody cares. The people that surrendered their weapons, all kinds of and all that, they buy it as a heap of wood to carry it on their head, running. And shortly after that, they said the battle is over. We came home by March of January. In March of 1970, my dad passed away. So that experience is nothing that we could get. I had the word of God in my life at the age of 17. I was in front of my apartment and the voice of God spoke to me and said, you know you are not created like every other person. And that was on a Wednesday, February 1979. And from that day, my journey with God started from the Roman Catholic faith until we are today. I think I will close my testimony by narrating a short experience I had life with our commander, our leader, Odilebu Ojuko, 1989. Shortly after he was pardoned to return back to Nigeria. And there was a convocation in our school. And the professor, the vice chancellor, happened to be Professor Mose. That was the then in Muslim University, which is IBM today. He followed Chubu to give a convocation speech. Chubu came. On the same day Chubu came, Archbishop Idahosa came with the helicopter into the monarch of Benin, what's his name? It's all about I just want to we had showed up with a Rolls Royce. So we, being students at the time, we got excited. And he looked at is not going to be transmitted, it's not going to be shared out, it's not going to. After giving all the message he came down to the corridors. I said, Diego, where are you going from here? Diego, go down on a mirror. Diego, I want to go nowhere. I want to go nowhere. I want to go nowhere. Oh, where Diego, I'm not sure now. Onye marasu, ya solipe. Onye marasu, I just want to end my little experience of this war. Pray that my children and my children's children will never ever live to experience what we went through. I promised myself, even in the course of this faith I took at a younger age, I bet my life for it, and I reasoned it to myself. I said, how could it sound that I will live in this planet Earth? And then it says out, the generation that is coming will never read anything about me. If they will never remember me that I passed through this earth, among all men, I'll be the most miserable. I don't know how God is leading me in any leadership, in anything, both in the secular and in the world. Last Sunday, remember the group? They spoke to you when you were dressed. I was elected to be the chair and president last Sunday. And so what I'm saying in essence is that I believe with my life that as long as I draw breath, what I can do now, I will do it with everything that is in me. While it is yet day, Jesus will say, I will do the work he has sent me while it is yet time. Because my mind is coming when the man will be wrong.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's a wonderful testimony from Honorable Ambassador, Reverend Dr. Biswa Ebalari. Thank you so much for that. Now moving forward. Okay, Biafra. Are we ready? Yes. Okay. So I want to call upon a man with few words, the best child, Biafra at heart, a man that will do put every effort possible forward to make sure that Biafra is fully restored and consolidated. And this is nobody but our own Honorable Secretary of Commerce and Industry, Pastor Benjamin Obasa. Thank you so much, sir.
even before today, more than what we have had today have been said. I'm not going to take your time, but I want to ask you that you will leave here happy. Because God has given it to us to encourage us, to let us. I start to encourage every one of us. It's not for us. It's for the Lord. To encourage us, to let us know that this battle is not for us. It's the Lord. And we are going to say that our leaders, myself, have become. Let me start by saying, you can open the eyes of our leaders, myself, have become, and he had opened the eyes of Africa. The history, and it is time things to turn around. The history is going to change. The narrative is going to change. And it is going to be in our dispensation, in our time. I want to tell the Reverend that your children can never experience what you experience. Biafra is going to be a nation that you'll be proud of, and our children will be proud of it. That's what that is. And I want to thank him. He really fought. And I want to thank the woman that I love and respect. Somebody who said, Dr. Ogosi, and the person removed DPA. I felt like fighting, but somebody said, I know the person, because I was at Gilbert, but I saw how she fought by the violence, protecting her children. She fought. She passed through me and said, we are going to declare earlier than expected. Yes. I said, yes. To Finland, coming back without achieving the purpose. It's no sense. But thank God for her life. She's a great woman. And I will support with everything in me. And Pastor Jonathan Benjamin Obasi, Pastor Jesus Fellowship Church, we have the school, and we have the home health facility as well. And I'm the Secretary of Commerce and Industry. I want to tell us that this, our struggle, or rather our nation, US, has been in existence right from 1966. It has been in existence from the first time the coup was had. But most of us do not know that. We thought it was only when the war started, Olojubu declared it. No. But the mistake we are making also is this. We say when Biafra comes, Biafra is here. Yes. The reason why we have not been advancing is because of sabotage. We fight ourselves for no reason. For no reason. Just because somebody has said something you don't want to hear. Whatever that person will say, whether it's good or our lands. To you, it can never be so. Right. But I voted for him. Yes. For reasons best known to me. I will tell you what I do for this. I'm proud of our proud America, and I work for the government too. I won't go beyond that. Okay, so I also want to thank our DP for leading us to this point. The government we have now is strong, and God's hand is on each and every one of us. There's a way God is dealing with the people. Nobody asks them to go, but God finds a way to reject them without anybody asking them to go or giving them suspension or fighting them. They leave. So people will call me and say, this is, no, get out of that place. I said, listen, see, I'm not fighting for you. I want to be a friend. Yes. It's okay. I don't care what you say about anybody. That individual is not to be a friend. Yes. We want to be a friend. If we keep fighting ourselves, we can never get there. We will not. So I see that she is really fighting. She knows what she's doing. And as God will have it, we have gone so far. And some of the things we have done are not the things that I have to say. Like we all know we have some rights. And our elders have told us that we mind what we say. Some things we say, our enemies will get it, and they begin to fight against us. Before you realize it, you will make so much effort because they are working against it. And they made a statement that I so much appreciate. And Pastor said it too. The truth is very important. And Mazin Nalikano made us to understand that Biafra must be built on truth and honesty. Truth and honesty. It's very important. That has to do with credibility. That has to do with integrity. Men of credibility values truth and honesty. Men of credibility, they know the words of integrity. That is why I have to say his name. When they called me, I said, why? I said, listen, you have to give us accounts first.
Thank you. That's right. That's what you need to do.
I was in a meeting. You are called to give an account. And you said, no. Rightly, just like that. And then I meant to say, we have 0 accounts. And the worst part of it, in my presence, at the convention, he said that he financed the convention. Then what happened to my money?
That's right.
What happened to my money? I know how much I contributed towards the success of the convention. What happened to it? And you want me to come and follow a person like that? Never. That cannot never happen. Anyway, I want to speak right now to our the foreign countries. Maybe let's take the US as an example. If it is possible to cut these parts and send to the country. I saw that the president of South Africa came to visit with his men. They spoke. But the interesting part was that they were begging for help. They were begging for help. But tell Trump that we are not going to beg for help.
Wow. Thank you.
We will help ourselves.
Yes.
We will fight for ourselves.
Yes.
All we want him to do is to stop getting crude oil from Nigeria and turn around and start getting the crude oil from Africa. Simple. That's all we need. We don't need anything from here. Our men are willing to fight. Nigeria can never defeat them. All we need is agreement. All we need is unity. And to tell you how dangerous the some people are, if you go right into our nation now, you see our people are the one killing now.
Yes.
Massive movements. It's so terrible, so pathetic. Very disheartening. It makes me weep. I begin to wonder when a governor will be in a state and to lock up a shop of people in your state for months. You never say anything. That's terrible. But Biafra is not going to be like that. So we need collective efforts of everyone, you and I, whatever you know you can do to ensure that we go home this year. Please do that. And I also want you to know our defense, they are doing great job. And the next thing we are going to do is to have our agenda.
Yes.
Our agenda everywhere is coming from, but they are working on it.
Yes.
Probably next week. Okay. Even though it's being printed overseas, but
Recording in progress.
Yes. We cannot pay other countries to print our coins.
No way.
We can't do that. This is going to be the first and last printing from them. We begin to do it ourselves. Yes. So one other thing that we would have seen today, the display.
I'm ready. I love that color. I love that purple. That's beautiful. Yes, so I'm today. Yeah. Okay. So Christopher, when you're ready, we can go.
Yes, absolutely. We're just trying to get everything fixed. We'll go live. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Yes, it continued already. Let's see, something.
interview that I conducted with a Catholic priest in Nigeria, where we discussed the current situation, which most people, presumably you as well, are unaware of if you've been following the supposed media, both liberal and conservative. There we go with those words again. But before I do so, let me tell you how this all started, how I got to know this priest, and how this interview came about. About a month ago in August, I received an email from a Catholic charity group that was helping Christians in Nigeria. And it said, "I have some very sad and distressing news, and I was hoping that you might be able to help. The news media is not covering this topic, and Catholics in Nigeria are not sure how to seek out help. Father Samuel Maria from Nigeria, a native and pastor of over 10,000 souls, has just informed me that the Muslims have been advancing for months and are very close to them, and things are getting very desperate. Their situation is becoming very dire, and he would like to do another interview with any U.S. media that would like to hear an update specifically regarding how the Muslims are advancing and killing innocent souls. As you know very well, it is not politically correct today to speak out against the Muslims, and thus many news media do not want to hear or report what is going on." I essentially agreed to have an interview with Father Abba Samuel Maria is his name, and we set a date for sometime in September. About a week later, I received another email from that same person of that Catholic charity, and in it they quoted Father Abba Samuel Maria himself in an email he wrote to them. So he wrote on August 13th the following, quote, "St. Paul's Parish, Ayatwar Rectory, which I sacrificed everything to build, was set ablaze by Fulani jihadists yesterday. The church windows, glasses were broken, and the people successfully sacked from their ancestral homes. Kudos to the Nigerian army for successfully disarming the people and making them vulnerable to their attackers. The cries of the people echo through the land as the Fulani invaders, equipped with logistic and high-level intelligence provided by the military personnel, attack and slaughtered unarmed civilians in their sleep, leaving a trail of blood flowing like a river. Justice, integrity, dignity, humanity, all lost in the fray, a nation's future uncertain each passing day." And then the person who emailed me after quoting this from the priest said, "Please let me know if you can do an interview with Father on this topic ASAP, or have you any other ideas on how to bring awareness to the crisis they're currently experiencing? We greatly appreciate it, as he is remaining faithful in these diabolical times, trusting in our Lord and our Blessed Mother for the triumph of her Immaculate Heart." Okay. And again, for the record, just so everyone knows, I'm not Catholic. This is a Catholic group, of course, and a Catholic priest that I'm going to speak to. But whether you're Catholic or not doesn't change the facts that you're going to be hearing about what's happening there. But then before we could have our interview on September 11th, the same priest, Father Abba Samuel, sent an email to the person who was writing to me saying that they had received in Arabic a Muslim jihad declaration, essentially. And here it is. He had people translate it. So it says, quote, here's the quote: "Translation of pamphlet written in Arabic and distributed in select mosques in northern Nigeria by the Fulani Nationalist Movement." And this letter was apparently dated February 6th, 2025. And in this letter it says, "The battle is getting closer. We call on all true Muslims. This is the time to act. This is the time for Second Holy War. We started in 1804. The British stopped us. We must regain the territories lost. It is against Islam to rotate power with infidels. Forget about elections. That will only lead to sharing of power. Think of the kingdom that we shall rule forever. We must take the enemies in the west, central, and the north," they mean in Nigeria, "by surprise, because most Muslims live in the north. So they want to attack the enemies, mostly Christians, in the west central. That is the plot. Disperse and occupy their homes, forests, streets, schools, markets, and act as spies. You will suffer in this. Rain, cold, and dust will pour on you. But heaven will honor you after the inevitable battles. Our attacks on the infidels must be total and overwhelming. We must begin by instilling fear in them, weaken their resolve through kidnaps, brutal rapes, making it difficult for them to farm, and subdue them before the war. Our strategies involves learning from the tactics of the past and merging it with the wisdom of the moment. There is no going back. Nigeria is our own. It was handed over to us by Allah. How then can we share what is ours? We must never fight a defensive war. We must take the battle to the homes of the infidels. We must use everything that we have, whether you are a boy, a lady, a man, or a woman. All Muslims of Fulani origin must take this as a duty. We must sharpen our fighting weapons. Everything is a weapon. Your okada, knives, hands, the trailers you drive, the tankers with fuel, food you sell, the house of the infidels that you guard. Study very well and wait for our order. Exploit the weaknesses of the infidels. They're lousy, lack discipline, sleep like fools, love parties and dances, lack focus, mostly unobservant and unarmed. With your vantage position, you can take on a whole family of 10. Conquer and kill them if need be. The battle must be fought in their homeland. The middle belt must be totally crushed. They are few and divided. Never trust anyone in the east and south, which is Christian majority. Not even their filthy Muslims who do everything Allah rejects. Get yourself prepared. The battle is near. What this is saying is basically even the Muslims who live amongst Christians in those areas in the south and the center are infidels too, because they live amongst Christians. So you can kill them as well. And then the email that sent this to me ended up by saying, please circulate to all Christian groups urgently so awareness would be created and prayers continuously made for the land. Okay, so you will now see the interview that I conducted with Father Abba Samuel Maria. And first of all, unfortunately, because he was on location in Nigeria, that's where he's from, the connection was very bad. And so what ended up happening is we had a third party helping record it, and I couldn't even hear what he was saying. So, but you'll see what he says. Everything is actually put together. But I tell you that because what I ended up doing is just asking various questions, and then everything was added on later, even though I couldn't even hear it or see it at the time. And so I tell you that because you'll hear him speaking very passionately about very, very important and horrific stuff. And then the screen will come to me and I'm basically kind of nonchalant and I just ask another question. So that's the reason. I didn't even know. I'm only seeing it now, the entire video. And so first, I urge you to listen very carefully to this man. This is a man who is in the middle of the fray. Okay, this is what's really happening, where Muslims are actually half the nation. Think about it. Nigeria is half Christian, half Muslim. At this point, Muslims don't need to play the victim card as they do in the West, and it's a full-blown, non-stop jihad. As you'll see in the intro, I speak a little bit about what I know has been going on in Nigeria, and I know a fair bit. I've actually been writing a lot about it since probably around 2011, and I think I say this in the video. But everything that I just read to you, that is real. Okay, these Fulani, and the Fulani are these herdsmen who are also Islamic. And full-on jihadist mentality. But as you will see in the video, the media won't tell you that. And the Catholic priest affirms this. But they do, in fact, raid Christian villages in the middle of the night or when they're in churches, and completely horrific slaughter, massacres, rapes, burning churches with Christians inside of them. This is a very, very constant thing. Okay, so do pay attention. And at the same time, remember what I said. I recently did a live stream about the left, if you recall. And I did a little bit of talking about what the left and Islam really have in common. Because if the left is just liberal, as most people seem to think, it never made sense, right? Why are liberals siding with draconian Sharia Muslims? But as I argued, the left and Islam are very similar in that they both are aligned with falsehoods, different falsehoods, okay? Or a different way of looking at it as they're both not aligned with the truth, okay? And so they are allies for one another in their massive war on the truth, okay? So keep that in mind, especially as you hear him and he's telling you the truth of what's really happening.
remain silent for our fallen heroes and heroines. We honor our heroes and heroines, those who stood fearless against darkness and gave their life so that the United States of Biafra and her people might live in freedom. May their spirits rise, guiding our leaders, His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, with wisdom and strength. Of course, every other Biafran leaders, cabinet members, and all Biafrans, protecting every Biafran who serves with truth and courage. May they stand with us as we end the genocide against our people and other Christians and every attack on our faith. May they open doors for the United States of Biafra's independence to shine across the world in every heart, every land, and every voice that cries for justice. The US BDF Anthem. All hail the land of our rising sun. We love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail the throne. God bless the throne. In Him we trust. Shout it, sing it. All hail the throne. God bless the throne. We have emerged triumphant from Fellow Biafrans, with hearts full of faith and hope, and in honor of our heroes and heroines, and all brave citizens of the United States of Biafra, let us join together and proclaim our national pledge to our nation. At the count of 3, kindly unmute your microphones and let us recite the pledge together. 1, 2, 3. I pledge loyalty to the United States of Biafra, land of the rising sun. Her history, values, and laws to defend our lands lest we perish, to uphold peace, unity, progress, and equity. One people under God.
Right. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, everybody that we welcome you all here tonight. And thank you for coming for this meeting. Today is 8 November 2025. It's me again, Patricia, in the COS, in the office of Deputy Prime Minister, stroke COS, Dr. Ngozi Oraweze. We welcome you all. Thank you very much, Christopher. And we're going to start now. We normally do what we know how to do. We have to start with prayer. Can someone just lead us for prayer, please? Tonight, we need prayer. Let God come down from heaven so that we do what we know how to do best. Thank you very much. One person should lead us for this prayer. Thank you. Okay. Can someone lead us for prayer? We have so many people here. What is going on, Biafrans? We are a Christian country. Can we do something? Okay.
We could not mute. Please.
No, you cannot mute now.
Yeah, that was why.
I know.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Biafran.
Yeah.
Can somebody pray for us now, please?
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Eternal Father, we thank you for your mercy. We thank you for your love. We thank you for your kindness. We thank you for the courage you've given us. We thank you for the wisdom you've given us. We beg you to continue to guide us as we sail home. We commend our leaders into your hand, Nnamdi Kanu, our PM, our DPM, all the cabinet members, and all many for Biafrans that are piloting our course. We beg you to grant us the grace to continue to support the mission of Biafra. Continue to help us to help the people at home, Biafrans wherever they are. Grant us your grace. Give us courage to continue to forge ahead. And we beg you to bless our activities tonight. Guide our words, guide our actions. Bless everybody that's logged in. We commend you to send us your angels to guide us, to protect us, to be with us as we deliberate together as a nation that you've already blessed. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, it is now, and ever shall be, world without end. Amen.
Amen. Thank you very much.
Our Father, who art in heaven,
Everyone,
hallowed be thy name.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Amen.
Amen. Thank you very much, Honorable Gucci. Thank you so much. And thank you again, dear friends. We're going to start, and I'm going to welcome Fandi, the Financial Secretary. Fandi, are you ready?
Always ready.
Up here, and pass the microphone to you. You are going to bring in our DPN. I think he may have something to tell us again tonight. Thank you so much. Microphone for you.
Like always. Thank you, Honorable Patricia. Thank you, Sister Ukochi, for that supplication. Thank you, Honorable Christopher, for always on top of things. Thank you very much. Great Biafrans, great friends of Biafrans, welcome. I welcome you all to this great day. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, according to where you are. But one thing is for sure, that we've congregated here for a noble cause, the cause of freedom, the cause of survival, the cause to live in happiness, the cause to have a peaceful life, the cause for justice, the cause for making the world a better place. And we want to be a part of it because it's our inalienable right. I welcome you all. I welcome the United States of Biafra cabinet members here. Thank you for always making yourself available at every point and for everything. Thank you all, United States of Biafra cabinet members. Thank you for our patrons, the United States of Biafra Armed Forces. Thank you all. There is no greater sacrifice than giving yourself for the freedom and love of your people. Thank you, and we salute you all. We salute our leaders, our Supreme Leader, Mazin Namdekano, and our Deputy Prime Minister, Abatobie. These are our beloved heroes. We are holding on because of what you're doing. This week, the Nigerian government judiciary was at it again, as they always have been. This time, it's not a matter of the ostrich, hiding their head, trying to put it in the sand or dunes or whatever. We are all waiting. The sky must fall. they try, the world is waiting. And this is going to be the deciding factor. Finland already learned their lesson. And they're trying to make things, trying to lessen it. Let's see, we're watching also. Justice is for everyone. And injustice for one, it doesn't matter which country, which one, it's an injustice for humanity. And that's what is playing out now. Let's see. They are telling us that there is no Christian killings, no genocide, and they come down and sit down there and tighten their face trying to make it. And you can't make it. There's no way. What you're trying to do, you're trying to turn your bundle of lies into truth. Can you imagine the audacity of the Nigerian terrorist government telling us that nobody's killing Christians? Like I said yesterday, it's a husband clashing with me, staying on my land, in my home, and a foreign person is jumping in with machetes and any other automatic weapons. And then you're trying to package it. No matter how you package, excuse me, shit, it must smell. And I tell you, this one is smelling to hell. Ain't nobody buying it. They say, why should Trump do this? Why should Trump do that? Everybody has been following all the atrocities, the genocide you committed. Not even talking about the one for 1967, 1970. Now you're doing the worst. And then you want us to still wait for you, the remaining ones. You say, nobody should interact. It is inter what? Nigeria has never been a country anyway. It's a geographical location lumped, use other human beings that cannot agree on anything at all. You just lump them together and then you all live together. That's impossible. We've tried it more than 100 years. Common sense and humanity should tell us it's time to depart. And at that time, we are at this moment. I'd like to say thank you to our lioness. This week, great things happened. And then I'm going to leave her to touch on it until we come on it again. Agumwan, I welcome you. Biafrans say I should give you a special thank you, especially for the election that took place on Tuesday. That day, we really certified and sealed the delegitimization of all these foreign governments on our land. Today, they were trying to resurrect. Oh my goodness. I was just looking. Thank God you told the Biafrans to look through their windows. Well, in every tribe and creed, you have those, the gluttons. They do those that really have no idea who they are and where they are. Did you see them sharing their one naira with the bread? And still nothing happened. It's unbelievable. There's just no way. The words cannot really explain what happened to them. And I think they should really be very, very ashamed of themselves. After taking a look
esteemed Deputy Prime Minister, the Chief of Staff, the Mother of the United States of Biafra, we must always remember that I welcome you to take the stage. Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Frankie. Oh my goodness. Just made me laugh so hard. Welcome, dear friends. Thank you so much. Frankie, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And you try to make it, very mild.
Yes.
No, you try to use some very mild words. Describe what the world witnessed today. And it's very difficult to kind of wrap around the right description to the sham that was conducted by the delegitimized Soludo and Co. in Biafra land today. And I understood where you're trying to make it as easy as possible so that everyone can comprehend how, after the legitimate election of the United States of Biafra government on November the 4th, 2025, after setting a record-breaking protocol, record-breaking plan, record-breaking program, record-breaking election, record-breaking organization of an election that the United States of Biafra government conducted, which ended on November the 4th. The legitimized, the ex-Nigeria state was trying to mimic what the United States of Biafra government did, but I don't work and very, very difficult. It's very difficult. They can't meet up to that standard. And the world saw that today. The world saw that today. More will be coming. More is coming in. We are still waiting for the election results of the election conducted by the ex-Nigerian state forcefully in Biafra land. We are still waiting for their election results. The elections ended around 7 p.m. Biafran time, and up till now, we don't have the winners yet.
No, sure.
Biafrans are waiting. Indigenous Nigerians are waiting. The world is waiting for the result of the criminal state of Nigeria through the delegitimized governors and their courts that was organized in Biafra territory today forcefully. We did not approve that. We did not allow them to do that. But again, because they've been there, we allow them to do their thing. And their election has ended. And we are still waiting for the result of the sham they conducted in Biafra land. Hours after that election has ended. The world is still waiting for the result. Again, thank you so much, Honorable Christopher, Honorable Patricia, and Fandi. Again, I welcome all Biafrans to this, our regular fundraising every Saturday, which we do to ensure that we continue to help thousands of innocent Biafrans that are locked up by the Nigerian state across different DSS dungeons, military barracks, police barracks, in Nigeria and in Biafra land. That is why we do this fundraising, to help thousands of families whom their breadwinners has been locked up by the Nigerian state. Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and Co. Thousands of innocent Biafrans have been locked up in different jails across Biafra land and across Nigeria. Biafrans are Christians. Tinubu and Christopher Musa have killed thousands of Christians who are Biafrans. Thousands of them are locked up in different jails across Nigeria. Thousands are locked up in DSS dungeons, in their military barracks, in their police barracks, for committing no crime. Their only crime is they want to have their freedom. Their only crime is they do not want to live in a country that reintegrates non-terrorists. Give them AK-47. That is their only crime. Their only crime is that they are Biafrans. They are indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, which I am, and indigenous people of Biafra, I am, and IPOB. Thousands of Biafrans, 50 to 80 million Biafrans are IPOB. Indigenous people of Biafra is who we are. Make no mistake, this is different from the IPOB organization, which was registered by Okoni Nnamdi hijacked by Chinasa Mugoru, Imapawafo, and their cohorts that are working directly with the Nigerian government. Do not make that mistake. The IPOB organization is working with the terrorist state of Nigeria. Probably they were the ones that have been labeled as terrorists, not us, not the indigenous people of Biafra. We are 18 million Biafrans. Our names are indigenous people of Biafra. That is who we are. All of us, we are indigenous people of Biafra. So these beautiful people are those that the Nigerian terrorist state has labeled as terrorists. The only reason they did that is to stop us from the declaration of our freedom. Thank God, it has been declared. The United States of Biafra, the IPOB, Indigenous People of Biafra, has one name now, which is the United States of Biafra. That is who we are. So do not make any mistake when comparing or when you hear IPOB now. Those agents of the Nigerian state portraying themselves as IPOB organization, and I always want people to know this. The IPOB, those that claim that they are IPOB organization are the DOS people. Benjamin Madubugu, Chinasa Woru, Powerful, all those criminal elements that are working closely with the Nigerian state to stop the freedom of the IPOB people, the indigenous people of Biafra, whom we have 80 million Biafrans under that umbrella. So I want the world to know that difference. So I thank everyone that logged in today to join us today in this fundraising, where we do what we do every Saturday to ensure that the thousands of people, indigenous people of Biafra, whom the Nigerian government have locked up in different jails across the world, in different jails across Biafra, like in different jails across Nigeria, they gain their independence. The contributions we get here is what we use to make sure we bail bring out those innocent Biafrans that are locked up by the Nigerian state for no reason, for no crime, except that they are Biafrans. So I thank you all. Let me start by recognizing our own Yendu, our leader, Nambikano, whom all of us saw yesterday. The lion roars. The lion roars. We all witnessed that. We all saw that. The world saw that. Where Onyedu was asking Tinubu and Co, under what law are you persecuting me? I need to know. Tell me. Under what law in the constitution of the Nigerian people are you charging me? And that judge sitting there like a fool could not show anybody, could not show the world under what law Nigeria is trying Onyedu Nambikano, because that law does not exist. It's nowhere. And then the judge was like, I'm going to jail you if you don't defend yourself. I'm going to jail you if you can. And the world is watching. The world is watching this criminality of the Nigerian state against Onyedu Nambikano. The judge has no answer. Neither is all the people there representing the terrorist Nigerian state. None of them could tell the world under what law, under what constitution, under what crime are you trying in Nambikano? What crime did he commit? It was a simple question. The judge did not answer that. Shame on you. Shame on you, the judge, in Nambikano's trial. He asked you a simple question. Under what law, under what crime are you trying him? That's all he needed to know. Tinubu has not provided that answer to that judge. That's why the judge answered. The judge could not answer. Christopher Musa, the fool that was removed, could not provide the answer to the guy. That's why there was no answer. There was no answer. Because Nambikano has not committed any crime. He has not committed any crime. The terrorist state of Nigeria is the one that has committed a lot of human rights crimes, human rights abuses against innocent indigenous Nigerians and innocent indigenous Biafrans. Then I was watching him. Oh, if you don't defend yourself, then I'm going to jail you on November the 20th. So they postponed the case to November the 20th. The world is watching to see how things end up. Onyedu Nambikano has not committed any crime. His only crime is let my people go. We do not want to live in a country that will integrate non-terrorists into the country, recruit them into the security apparatus, into the military, the police, and all the security agencies. Give them AK-47 and send them to the indigenous Nigerians and indigenous efforts to displace them, take over their homes, destroy their businesses, kill them in the thousands of Christians in Nigeria has been murdered by President Tinubu. He don't care. As long as he and his cabal remains in power, as long as they continue to milk the oil and the crude oil and the natural resources that comes from every land and the southeast and south part of Nigeria, that's what they care for. Nothing more. And as long as they ship it to their allies in Europe, in Britain, to continue to use that to better the lives of their own people, while our own people, where those crude oil is discounting from dying in abject poverty, in abject squalor, with no drinking water, with no medical, with no hospital, with no standard international airport, seaport, nothing. That is the only reason they locked up in Africa. And all of us, we are witness to that shambolic trial. Now, when I'm yesterday, where Nigeria was disgracing themselves, Nigeria is already a failed state. Nothing, no one can stop the thing. Nigeria must crash for people to leave. It is an obligation of the Commonwealth, of the African Union, of the United Nations to ensure that people, human beings, live in Nigeria. The only way to do that is by destroying that entity called Nigeria. Nothing else. Nothing else. So, that destruction, nothing else matters. The life, the sanctity of life, the sanctity of one life is stronger than that entity called Nigeria. That is why the United States of Biafra exited Nigeria on November 29th, 2024, after a self-referendum where over 50 million Biafrans voted to exit Nigeria. And then over 1,500 Biafrans converged in Lati, Finland on November the 29th, 2024 to declare and ratify the Declaration of the United States of Biafra and the Redeclaration of the Republic of Biafra, which was a nation between 1967 and 1970. That fact, no one can touch it. That is why the destruction of Nigeria must happen for people to live, for indigenous Nigerians to live, for Christians to survive. Nigeria is on a classic war against all Christians. In that enclave called Nigeria, thousands have been murdered, buried in mass graves, including women, children that have not committed any crime. They were just in their homes in Nigeria, invaded by the reintegrated terrorists that Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Ababio brought into Nigeria. They invade these innocent indigenous Biafrans who are Christians, murdered. Some of them were burnt alive inside their homes, burnt alive. Nigeria should not be a member of the Commonwealth, of the United Nations, of the African Union. They must be suspended immediately. If those organizations have anything to write home about, they must suspend Nigeria from those organizations, because Nigeria must be broken. It is ex-Nigeria, nothing like Nigeria anymore. For their names to still continue to be registered in the Commonwealth as a member nation, in the African Union, in the United Nations, and any other organization in the world, the leaders of those organizations should be ashamed of themselves. They must immediately remove Nigeria from the list of those nations, because Nigeria is gone. The existence of Nigeria means the continued killing of not only thousands of Christians, but indigenous Nigerians that have no one to help them. Anyone that allows anything in Nigeria to survive anywhere, you are just promoting genocide, and you are promoting the milking of the natural resources of indigenous Nigeria could be shipped to you. So our onion do not be moved for that which you say we already got. We already got the United States of Biafra. which you seek. We will do everything possible. We must protect our new nation. In the same vein, I remember our Prime Minister, His Excellency, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, who, in the same vein, I said our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, in collaboration with the terrorist state of Nigeria, a country that had been declared as a country of particular concern by the United States of America. Thank you so much, Donald Trump, President Trump, for what you do. Thank you so much for making the world a better place. When others could not stand up, when others continue to benefit from the blood of indigenous Biafrans and indigenous Nigerians. Thank you so much, President Trump, for standing up and designating Nigeria a country of particular concern. And all their politicians and leaders as people of particular concern. They all go together. You cannot have a country of particular concern with leaders, without leaders of particular concern. Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and Fabio, all of them. Saludo, the one that tried today to conduct a shambolic election in Biafra land. Peter Mba, Osodima, all of them, Onsi, all of them are people of particular concern that have contributed to the arrest, detention without trial of thousands of innocent Biafrans. They just label them IPOB, and that's all. Just like me and you. No doubt about that. But the thousands of innocent Biafrans that are languishing in different jails and cells across Nigeria and Biafra land are labeled IPOB by Saludo and Co. What do? They just tell their agents to arrest them. Who are their agents? The integrated terrorists that they get AK-47 to arrest these innocent indigenous Biafrans. That is it. Nothing more. They arrest them, they detain them, just like they're holding Nnamdi Kanu, just like Finland, Alexander Storm is holding Simon Ekpa for no crime. Very decent human beings, innocent human beings, men and women of impeccable character, distinguished in their own criteria, in their own profession. But the globalists, Finland and Co, they label us, they label them terrorists. Because they partner with the terrorist state of Nigeria. Finland, Alexander Storm, you are fully aware of the Biafran history. You are fully aware of the Biafran history. But you disgraced Finland as a country by colluding with the Nigerian terrorists. I promise you, your end as a politician in Finland is very, very close. Because you disgraced Finland. Finland is a very beautiful country that participated to feed innocent Biafrans, young Biafrans, children during the 1967 to the 1970 war, during the Kwashiorkor period. Finland organizations were in Biafra land to feed Biafran children that Nigerian terrorist state were starving to death. Finland was part of that. But you, Alexander Storm, you colluded with the terrorist state of Nigeria. You will pay the price, you and your family. Finland is a beautiful country. Finland knows what freedom means. Finland fought for their own freedom from Russia. They know what it means. But then you, Alexander Storm, with your politicians that work under you, you believe you can collude with the terrorist state of Nigeria to hurt our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We are watching to see how you we succeed in that. So we tell our Prime Minister Simon Ebba, do not be moved for that which you say we already got. Do not be moved. This movement in life, in this world, darkness can never take over light. Never. It's going to be only temporary. But the evil, exactly. But the evil committed by the Nigerian state, the disrespect for human rights, the killings, the forceful removal of Biafrans, the removal of their organs, the destruction of the Biafran people, the burning of their homes, the destruction of their economic viability has come to a stop. The United States of Biafra government is here and has stopped that. That was why the world, they watched today the shambolic election conducted by the delegitimized Soludo in the ex-Nigerian state in Biafra land today. And the world is watching. When you compare what these criminals did today in Biafra land, and you compare that to the peaceful, organized, transparent election that was organized by the United States of Biafra on November the 4th, 2025, you can draw a big line, a big difference between what is called Nigeria and the United States of Biafra. Our promise is to make sure we bring something different to the world. That is what the USB cabinet members and the leadership is doing at this time. Those of you that have been following the criminal Soludo that represent the ex-Nigerian state, forcefully organizing an election that was not approved by the Biafran people in Biafra land. All of you saw the manipulations, the writing of election number. In a poll, election is being conducted in one location and the number is being written in another location. The vote buying. We are openly, Soludo, Tinubu, Christopher Musa and co are openly buying votes for the gullible citizens that are very, very hungry. Very, very hungry. They tell them, go and register to vote. And when the right time comes, we will give you money for their card. And those of you that watched, where somebody was giving the voters money, and the other person was on the left side collecting the voters' cards. So they give the voters' card to that person, then the one on the right was issuing them the money. All of that, I posted it on my Twitter page. We monitored, and we have more reports coming in where they are going to declare elections in places where our cameras have captured there was no voting. Trust me. And we are still waiting for the result of the ex-Nigerian state. The world is still waiting. They conducted their forceful election in Biafra land today. That election has ended. The world is waiting for them to come up with the results of what they did forcefully in Biafra land without approval. We did not approve Soludo to do that. And Soludo has no reason to do what he's doing in Biafra territory. We have the three governors of the old Anambra state of Ikemba, Odumegwu, and Omambala state. Peaceful election, first of its kind, impeccable election, witnessed by the whole world, physical and in homeland, where thousands of Biafrans have voted for those that will lead them. That result was declared. and those governors, thank you so much. They are working day and night to ensure no elements of the Nigerian state will do anything within Biafrans in that old Anambra state. So, Biafrans, we are very, very happy for that successful election, which the whole world witnessed, which thousands of Biafrans have approved, and I'm very, very happy with it. I want to use this opportunity to thank the United States of Biafra cabinet members, the 40 state governors, the commissioners, the heads of different missions, and all the stakeholders, the Biafra defense. My goodness. How can I thank you all enough for what you do? And second, thank you for protecting most of you in your locations. No one that represented the Nigerian state come out. No one came out to vote. Thank you so much, the defense, for what you do. Different locations where the United States of Biafra defense are present. Zero, no election by the legitimized governor was conducted in those areas. Biafrans have rejected them. Thousands of Biafrans were out playing soccer, just going about their normal business because they don't want to be involved in anything Nigeria anymore. We've declared our freedom, we've declared our sovereignty, the United States of Biafra. That must be respected by the ex-Nigeria state. It must be respected by Sobudo. It must be respected by Oti, by Peter, and by all of them, the South Southern governors. It must be respected. They have no choice, I promise you. This game has just begun. It has just begun. We got everything in place. Legally, we are dealing and destroying Nigeria. So I want to use this opportunity also to thank all the people that are working behind the scene to ensure that the United States of Biafra government is fully on course. Our allies, thank you so very much for what you do every single day. I also want to use this opportunity to thank the United States of Biafra citizens that are in the independent media, doing your best every day to protect your motherland. Thank you so much. There are many of you, and I keep saying more must join, more must join to destroy Nigeria, more must join. The United States of Biafra guarantees the freedom of the press, unlike in Nigeria, where the press are clamped down. We guarantee the freedom of the press. We are not going to tamper with that. No one in the United States of Biafra government can tamper with the independent media. It is a right that must be guaranteed. And the independent media that are Biafrans, you have the right. You have the right to carry out your normal businesses without any interruption from anyone from the United States of Biafra government. It is a right. It is in our constitution. So I thank you all so much. I also wanted to let the world know today that the United States of Biafra is an independent nation that was declared on November 29, 2024 in Latvia. I keep re-emphasizing this to let the world know that Biafra has already exited Nigeria. The independence of Biafra is sacrosanct. Biafrans have conducted a self-referendum that was ratified in Finland. Nobody, no nation, no individual can organize any other referendum for the United States of Biafra people. That will never happen. Whether you're supporting Biafrans or you're not supporting Biafrans, you must follow the United States of Biafra to work with Biafran people. The United States of Biafra has only one leadership at this time. Under one continuum of Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, my humble senatorial person. No other leadership exists for the United States of Biafra. I currently work with the United States of Biafra cabinet members, where we have over 56 cabinet members of the United States of Biafra, both the cabinet and the sub-cabinet. In the strict cabinet, we have about 22 cabinet members that make the decision for the 80 million Biafrans, both home and abroad as of today. No other person, no other body is recognized by Biafrans. So I want to use this opportunity to tell all the people, everyone in the world, that realize the need for Biafrans to be independent. I just want to let them know there is only one government at this time that represents the United States of Biafra, which is the United States of Biafra cabinet members. Nothing more. Anyone telling you anything, anywhere, deceiving you, I'm telling you, the Biafran people have made up their mind. They've made their choice. When we assembled in Latin Finland on November the 29th, 2024 to declare our independence, nothing from anyone, but any group can be allowed in Biafran territory. I want to make that very, very clear for anyone. Whether you are working for Biafrans, whether you are working for Tinubu, whether you are working for the delegitimized governors, whether you are working for the politicians, whoever you are working for, I am telling you at this time, you must come to the table of the United States of Biafra cabinet. No other body, no other group represents the sovereign state of Biafra. Zero. Do not be deceived. So I thank everyone for what they do. I also want to thank the newly elected governors for the state of Ikemba, Odumegwu, and Omambala state. I know they talked to us briefly the other day, and maybe if time permits today, we'll allow them to talk to the world and talk to Biafrans as the new governors, and they vow to defend the state of the old Anambra state. And I was very happy when I heard one of the state governors, Her Excellency, the governor of the state of Ikemba, told Soludo to pack his bag, but she's not going to tell him where to go.
That's his choice.
But it is his choice. But as long as it's in Biafra land, there is no space. There'll be no issues and problems. So again, if we have the time, we're going to do that. Again, I wanted to use this opportunity to let the audience know that today we have a lot of it's going to be the time to introduce a couple of things. One of the major ones today is the introduction of the United States of Biafra ID card application portal and the United States of Biafra passport, international passport. Again, Biafrans, we have a couple of our allies privately. Very soon it's going to be made public that recognize the United States of Biafra. And the plan is for us to be able to use our United States of Biafra international passport legally to travel to those countries front and back. So we are going to be going through some of those portals today. The most important is the United States of Biafra ID card, which some countries, both in Europe and others have accepted as a means of recognition, official means of recognition with our Biafra security documents. So we are going to be presenting that. Before we move on to that, I wanted to know if Dr. Honorable Kaja is here to tell the world and bring to the world the goodwill message from our Prime Minister, His Excellency, to Biafrans. Is Honorable Kaja around, please? Thank you so much, Biafrans. And we'll proceed. Thank you, Christopher. Christopher. We have Honorable Kaja. Let's bring her to take and greet Biafrans. Is Christopher, Honorable Christopher here?
Is she able to unmute herself? Oh, okay. Yes. I'm able to. I couldn't before. Okay. And Mommy, thank you for before.
Okay. Thank you so very much.
Today this. I just felt like I picked it. You know, when you pick $1 million, gold. Actually, I don't know how to put it in. You know that I'm able to hear the voice of Agune Timber. And that voice is still ringing in my ear. And I spoke with him this morning, and he sends, Mommy, he sends his greetings. And he sends his greetings to everyone. And I encourage you all to stay strong. And, you know, oh my goodness, I don't know how to put the whole thing together. Yeah. You know, for those of you who put him there, you know, that's a good way to put it. You know, when Joseph's brothers, you know, Joseph told his brothers, you meant evil against me, but God meant it good. Bring it about many people should be kept alive. And that is what is happening in his own situation, and it's coming. But I just want to, you know, send his greetings to all of you. I spoke with him this morning. I was like, oh my goodness. Mommy, continue to be strong. And God will continue to give you a voice among the world leaders. Your voice will continue to echo in their ears. You will continue to have favor, you know, before the world leaders. Okay? And God is your backbone. He is the one that has kept you where you are today and kept you strong and kept you doing what you are doing. So remain strong. Do not be distracted. There's a lot of distraction out there. We know. Okay. So be strong. About to be able to greet you. Okay? And greet everybody. Amen. Amen.
Thank you so very much. It's going to stop there. Other things are private. Thank you so much. Thank you for that goodwill message from our own Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Edna. Thank you so very much for taking our time to speak with us here this morning. We truly appreciate that. And again, I know some people have been asking, sending me private questions about Obatobia again. The appeal case for Obatobia is fully on course. The timeline, we don't know when it's going to start. Hopefully by next year, we will all be informed and we will all be carried along in that process. The help that the PM needed to carry out this process has been fully presented by the government. As a government, the choice of whom is going to be part of that process, it will be solely dependent on our noble Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Eba. Yeah, but again, much, Honorable Kaja. And again, Biafrans today, one of our major items we have today is a presentation of our ID card application. I don't know if the company is ready to come in. Miss Mary, I don't know, Vera, if you let us know. And Honorable Christopher, you can bring her in and allow her to walk us through the process of our United States of Biafra ID card application process. As you all are aware, the portal that we have currently has things that needs to be fixed on that portal. So while we are waiting for that, we have a new portal that been established for us by one of the best countries in the IT industry. And Honorable Christopher, if you have them ready, please let them come in and just walk us through. Some of the things may not be ready yet, but again, dear friends, once we finish with this, you can go directly to this site and apply for your United States of Biafra ID card, which we've had. The first and the second batch has been produced. We are now going to be working on the third batch of our United States of Biafra ID card with 72 that is pending from the second batch. We have 72 pending from the second batch that will be joined in this third batch. Then we have a couple of numbers that are applied in the BSA, all that will be pulled into this new third batch. So far, the expectation is at least we're expecting about 400 to 500 United States of Biafra ID cards on this third batch. So, Christopher, if they are ready, please bring them in. Thank you so much, Biafra.
Yes, if they are here, they could indicate by raising of the hand. And DPM, you might also want to, call to be sure.
Okay.
Thank you, and please check your message.
All right.
Thank you. But this is a magic. She's not yet ready. I will let you know when she's available. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you so much. So, Christopher, from the you can go ahead while we
Yeah. Thank you very much. So we have something new today, and everybody's going to pay attention to it because that's going to be for our international passports. Are you ready to travel to those great friends of ours that's going to have some relationship with us? I'm ready. I don't know about you, but I'm ready. Thank you all for your presence and thank you all for being here. We have our business of the day, and that is for us to donate for the funding of our humanitarian programs. And we know what that is. Every dime counts. No matter what you have is good because you give according to your conscience and to what you have. But above all, this pursuit of our freedom is our lives. And we are here to donate towards the programs that we have. Is Honorable Mouthpiece here today?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Honorable Secretary of Interior, Honorable
Homeland Security.
Mouthpiece.
Yes, I'm here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Queen Eaglebird.
Yeah, and listen, we have a presentation that's going to be done here in the next few minutes when they're ready. So we're going to move as fast as we can. So let's start. Yeah. Over to you.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, dear friend. I thank you. I greet you most especially, Your Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Can everyone hear me? I don't know if you're hearing me.
Yes, you're coming
Your Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister, Agada Wachiluzawanya. Thank you. The Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. I greet you, Wanyoma, and I greet you, Honorable Fabian, Asa Biafra. No. I greet you all, cabinet members, the wonderful people that making things happen in this government. Those of you Washilu Agada also support our able deputy prime minister. Wanina, she know the look face, she don't grieve for anyone. I greet you, wonderful, beautiful Biafrans. I greet you. Biafra mama no malo monaki. Biafra jonja no chalo monaki. Biafra mama no malo monaki. Anya bunda. Nyaka kanine siya bodanya. Because this is our fundraising. We have to support this government. We are almost done. Look at what all the projects, everything is going smoothly, inch by inch, step by step. It is our Deputy Prime Minister is doing what is in that template. Our leader, Mazen Nantigano, handed over to our Prime Minister, and the Prime Minister handed over to her. So please, today is the fundraising, the 8th November of 2025. I want you also. Please, those from the homeland, please raise up your hand. And those who are working or have an emergency, please raise up your hand. I want you also. But first and foremost, I will have to start from space. Where I the Pasmaga, the Basboo. Where they give the bomber class. So,
Pass. I feel the heat. I feel the heat.
We have, although I haven't gotten all the receipts that those who pledged, so I'm only going to announce those who sent me receipts. I'm just coming back from work and I'm just entering the fundraising. So if you know you have your receipt and you haven't sent it to me or to Drake, please come up, raise up your hand and announce it. So but the ones I had,
You're muted. You're muted. What did she touch?
Somebody, no, I didn't touch anything. Somebody muted me. Yeah. So, yeah, it is 45 Ejema and 36,000 Eje.
Okay.
And the names are,
36,000 AJ and 46. Is that correct?
45
Oh,
Ejema.
45. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So there are others that pledged that they haven't sent the receipt. So
All right.
I decided that I'm not going to be announcing unless you send me the receipt. So, yeah. Okay, so starting from Adabia Frangozi. Adabia Frangozi donated 25 Gemma, and she said that she sent this 25 Gemma to Odumegu, the state of Odumegu, for cooking offense salad for John Repository of Wisdom on this space. So that's the way she sent it to me. So, and then Jason 20 Gemma, PN's brother 5,000 Eje, C Noni USB 1,000 Eje, Chris Biafra son 30,000 Eje, Madan submitted his receipt that he didn't give us that of last week, so it's not in here, but he has paid, he has redeemed his pledge, so that's it. The 50 I didn't add to what we have, so
okay.
I'm just announcing it that he has redeemed his pledge. So let I want to say also Please raise up your hand, my people.
So we got 45 and 36,000 AJ plus the redeemed 50. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, you're honorable. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. So please, dear friends, start raising, because we don't have time to waste, and also this is my weekend to work, so I have to I'm working also. So we go to Honorable Jido for Maluchie. Honorable, the mic is yours. There will.
Good evening, DPM. Good evening, Fundraising.
You're welcome.
Good evening, Mouthpiece. Honorable Christopher, I greet you from here. From the Kingdom of Netherlands, we contributed 180 Gemma this week. And the names of the donors are Mazi Victor, 10 Gemma for the state of Okigwe. Mazi Ofo, 20 Gemma for the state of Olu. Mazi Chike Chibubo, 50 Gemma for the state of Omambala. Mazi Ezu, 10 Gemma for the state of Alanso. Mazi Anthony Ugweke, 20 Gemma for the state of Enugu. Mazi Fanny Chuku, 10 Gemma for the state of Omambala. Caleb Agehi, 10 Gemma for the state of Kaludo. And my humble self, Honorable Jido Fomanche, 50 Gemma for the state of Omambala. And may God bless the United States of Biafra.
Thank you, and may God bless you too.
Thank you, you too.
They will. So we'll go to Honorable Easy Way. Is Republic of Ireland mission. The mic is yours.
Oh, heartbeats of the gods, I greet you.
I greet you, welcome, and there will go ahead.
Okay, I'm from the Republic of Ireland. On behalf of my mission head, I'm representing him because he's not back. So, from the Republic of Ireland, we have a total of 80 Gemma. Okay. Then the names are Mazi Ozo, 30 Gemma for the state of Owerri. Wadangozi Wampo, 10 Gemma, state of Aba. Wada Deborah, state of Ebonyi, 10 Gemma. Wazi Family, 10 Gemma, state of Edam. Wada Tina Clake, 20 Gemma, state of Odumebu. Total 80 Gemma from the Republic of Ireland. Please, anybody hearing our voice from the Republic of Ireland, we have always asked people to contact our mission head. Even DPM, I have sent you several messages. You promise that you will publish it in your Twitter handle, but you have not done it.
Which one? Which one? Which one?
Mazi also. You know, I sent you last week. The other time, you promised me from the space that you will do it. But later I sent you message on WhatsApp and you say you will tweet it, but you have not done it. And we need members here. We are only few. So from Ireland, Mars also. The phone number is there. We are WhatsApp. I send it to you.
I'll do that. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about that.
Please, so thank you very much. GC and all. We are waiting. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'll do that.
Thank you, Easy Way. Uneasy lies the head of the crown. This woman,
Do you know what? I wonder. Look! Can you see how beautiful she is? Even with all she's carrying, eh? You know. So let us go to Edna. Edna Kano on mute.
Okay.
Say to be able to stay.
They were watching it. I was speaking from Ohabeni State. The Ohabeni State governor. Today's donation, we got 65,500
Wow. Did he say Ahabwe? Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, please. Though, not that I'm Ohabweni. Ohabweni is before Alonso, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a lot to Denu and
I'm so glad. Yeah, really.
Okay.
Your Excellency, I salute. I'm so glad to see that you are represented. Please, we need you more. Look, next week fundraising, I need to hear more from Ohabweni.
Okay.
Please.
Okay,
Ohabweni
will do that.
Please, if you get your number, please.
Okay.
I need them.
Okay.
Just get it from Avatar, General Avatar, or you get it from Alonso Governor, please.
Please, this is how the donation was made so far.
Continue.
Okay, Udeze County, 3,000 AJ. Ovoko County, 5,000 AJ. Ogbonna Joseph, 3,000 AJ. Obeta Stanley, 20,000 AJ. Ifani, the deputy, 1,000 AJ. Igwebike County, 10,000 AJ. Obuagu I, 2,000 AJ. Agbo County, 10,000 AJ. Ogbonna Ephraim, 2,000 AJ. From Ezigbo. Odo Stanley, 5,000 AJ. Izutex, 1,500. And my humble self, 3,000 AJ. May God bless Biafra. May God bless the DPM and all cabinet members.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, we are also requesting that whoever is from both the dissolved Igbeze North, Udenu, and Igbeze South of old Enugu State of zoological disorganized nation, please, if the person can contact us, we like to get more members in order to support what we are doing. May God bless Biafra. May God bless the DPM. God bless you all.
Thank you.
Thank you, Excellency. Okay, so we'll go to Honorable Nathaniel, Senate Nathaniel.
Where is that noise coming from?
I think it's from the
noise.
Hello, good evening. Good evening, house. Good evening, dear friends. I greet my honorable DPM. Agwai, the woman king. May God Almighty continue to bless you more and more.
Amen.
I greet my honorable Fandian. My case the secret. My honorable peace. The secret. My all the Biafrans, all the cabinets, and all the governors, elected governors, in all Anambra, I greet you all. May God Almighty continue to bless us. Please, without wasting time, I'm
This is from Biafra Moving Train, Lagos State. We have 92 AJ, 92,000.
Okay, go ahead. Wow. 92,000 AJ.
Yeah.
Okay.
The list come from like this. Master titles. Umezi 1,000 AJ from Ondo State. Aloy Amareze 1,000 AJ from Ondo State. Mwada Kalista Ibeshi also 1,000 AJ from Owerri State. Mwada Uvutule Udechuku 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Wakama Nodim 2,000 AJ from Ogun State. Mazam Bruce Anyanwu 1,000 AJ from Owerri State. Chukwuemeka Okoro 1,500 AJ from Aludo State. Amo Bukalu 1,000 AJ from Aludo State. Uchodo Osita 1,000 AJ from Ogun State. Uchenna Joseph Yu 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Apollonius Apamefula 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Chijoke Obodozie 1,500 AJ from Olu State. Chibuike Asife 1,500 AJ from Olu State. Okay, 1,000 AJ from Ahoku State. Uche Kisele Osuji 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Sunday Igbo 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Chibuzo Shuku Jeku 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Basilago 1,000 AJ from Ikemba State. Ezebunwa Iwoolu 1,000 AJ from Ondo State. Nathaniel Ofoka 1,000 AJ from Edani State. Anyewilo Theophilus 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Edwin Odile 1,000 AJ from Ondo State. Uchenna 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Okechukwu Nwokolo 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Stanley Emelugo 2,000 AJ from Aba State. Informer Stanley 2,000 AJ from Aba State. Linus C. Okolo 3,000 AJ from Ezani State. Patrick Iyechukwu 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Emmanuel Ofodire 1,000 AJ from Olu State. From Odumegu State. Vincent Obikezie 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Okechukwu Nabugo 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Clement Anobu 3,000 AJ from Edda State. Moses Okonkwo 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Uchenna Kesele Osuji 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Matthew O. Opala 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Michael Eze 1,000 AJ from Ahoku State. Sunday Igwe 500 AJ from Ezani State. Anthony Nwafo 2,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Uzotima Onyemeshi 7,000 AJ from Olu State. Levi Iwofo 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Onyemechi Apollonius 1,000 AJ from Aba State. Victor Shigoze Igbo 30,000 AJ from Olu State. Emmanuel O Igbo 3,000 AJ from Olu State. Victor C Igbo 2,000 AJ from Olu State. Altogether 92,000 AJ from Biafra Moving Train.
Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you.
My second update here from Ali County. Our 6,000 AJ
6,000. Okay. Announce.
Mark Gabriel Ajemba from Ikemba State, Idemili North, 1,500 AJ. Peter Dike Timpa from Olu State, Ohaiji, 1,500 AJ. Chukwu Emeka John, 3,000 AJ. That is 6,000 AJ. Altogether, 98,000 AJ from Lagos State and West Brazil. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. I also, Your Excellency, I just want to tell you that this your attire, you have to make unique ones that you're going to, be wearing for Biafrans to see you. That this is our own traditional attire. So, I think okay. I'm worried. Not pepper and salt on top of the wound of Toludo and Indiala.
If I understand that, I don't bring that back. I don't think you are posting your from.
Anyway,
I will probably decide and send it to you. Then he sent it here.
Yes.
Hey, no, I do. No, I might be
You know, see when I just wear the traditional, they go say, I feel like I be making you cash by the scam, make you look at face. I feel like even somewhere there, I can imagine what this world, whether I go one, I didn't feel like woman, I'm telling you. So let me know go that side. I don't know.
your beauty, they mesmerize them. I didn't get in a few hours, anyhow. Don't that they were like, we don't follow you, they go home. I got about to do that. Go ahead.
Good evening, our honorable BPM. Good evening, Honorable Famdan. You're welcome. Good evening, Marquis of the Girls.
No, Mandeo.
Good evening, Honorable Christopher. All the members of the cabinet, all protocols to be observed. My name is Justina Noyon, also Belgium Rep. I want to call out the names of those that contributed to today's fundraise. May we have your total first? The total for today is 160 Ejema. Okay.
Thank you so
much. And the names are as follows. Wada Obi Obu, 20 Ejema. Mazi Godwin Wenda, 15 Ejema. Mazi Adindi Osunwoke, 20 Ejema.
This is the Prime Minister.
Mazi Gabriel Robert Bukaf, 20 Ejema. Mazi Amechi Maduka, 15 Ejema. Mazi Ozokins, 10 Ejema. Evangelist CEO, 10 Ejema. Mazi Afosus Uchennakwe, 10 Ejema. Wada Floris Ada, 10 Ejema. Wada Lovett, 10 Ejema. And myself, Justina Noye Odozo, 20 Ejema. That's all we have for this
with fundraising. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you
Thank you so much. Go ahead, Your Excellency.
No, I was just thinking, and I also wanted to know if Dr. Francisca Odine is available to present the mandate 10 minutes private emergency fundraising. Go ahead, please, if she's here. The Honorable Deputy Secretary for Health for the State of Biafra government, Dr. Francisca, if she's available to announce the fundraising for the new dementia mandate emergency. Go ahead.
I think she is. Of course, yeah.
Go ahead, please.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
So thank you.
Just give me a minute. Let me pull it up.
All right, please. Thank you.
Come on. Took me off guard.
It's okay. Can wait.
Senior President.
We can wait and we can just take your time, all right? No rush, okay?
Let us
when you are
ready.
When you are ready, yeah. Okay. We go to. All right, go ahead. I can't hear her again, or is it just me? Can anyone hear her?
No. Yes, Honorable Francisca, please unmute your mic.
Hello, sorry. Okay. Can you hear me now? Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
Okay. The new mandate emergency fundraising for no election in Old Anambra State. These donations were made on the emergency meeting of 11/3/25, November 3, 2025. Farm Dan Emme, $2,000. $2,000 Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, 4,750 ejema. Honorable Matthias Ezejugu, 1 million eje. It's not 700. He sent it in $700. Okay, 700 ejema.
There is still 1 million that he
Yes. Honorable Nkaja Opera, 1,500 ejema. Honorable Boni, Honorable Ben, 1,000 ejema. Dr. Francisca Bodyway, 2,000 ejema. Evangelist Stacy Ifi, 2,100 ejema. Honorable Opole Wadioka, 1,000 ejema. The total is 14,350 ejema plus the 1 million eje, which is 700 ejema. That gives it a total of 15,050. Yes. 700. That's 15,050. That's how much it is. Thank you so much. That's from the emergency. They sent from New Dimension.
Thank you so much, Dr. Francisca. And
thank you.
Yeah, because we're very proud of what the new dementia mandate does. Those criminals that were reporting the new dementia mandate, they have no clue that this new dementia mandate, like our Prime Minister always says, has been the backbone of this struggle. Apart from just this one, many of them are donated anonymously. And you can see within less than 10 minutes, the new dementia mandate was able to raise about $14,500 and a million naira, a million each, just in less than 10 minutes. And again, thank you so much, Honorable Francisca, for presenting that donation. Again, we have a couple of these private donations from different people that are supporting the United States of Biafra government. And you can always form your own team in your own little way and contribute to what we are doing. Those donations have made us to be as strong in what we do every day. again, apart from just what we do here every Saturday, there are so many different small cells that are supporting the restoration of Biafra. We have another group, Anonymous, all the big time strong men. We have women. We have in Biafra land that are supporting what we do. And again, we are taking record of all this as we move into the stage of getting our international passport for Biafrans to use their passport to travel to our allied countries. These donations will be put into consideration. If you have the funds and you have you wanted to sit on the sideline on the fence until when Pharmacist D does the job herself, then you bring your chair, come and sit down to enjoy that. It's not going to happen. You are going to pay more, I promise you. So everybody that have donated towards the struggle, please keep on keeping your receipts. The time is coming when you will need it. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
BPM, just to let you know, that new dimension update is 15,050 because in 14,350, the 1 million he paid in dollars, 700, that brings it up to 15,050 a German.
Okay, 15,050 dollars. Thank you so much.
Powerful.
Thank you.
You see, when I talk to them on space, X-Space, I tell them what the cabinet members do in secret. This is just a part of it. The new mandate. This is just a part of it. And when I tell them what this cabinet, do to support this government to make sure that we go home, nobody hears about it. In fact, this is the first time I've ever seen or heard all the money that the cabinet members donate every time to make sure that we go home is being announced. This is the first time. Because I know there are times that even one person used to donate $5,000, $10,000. That is when we see, 10,000 a gemma, 5,000 a gemma, 15,000 a gemma. People donate. These cabinet members, genuine Biafrans, do that, and nobody talks about it. It is time to start talking about it, so that other people will know that when they don't hear our names, like on the space, on this fundraising, they think, oh, they are the ones who are donating. I used to inform them on the space for them to understand that you are contributing what you have. Does not mean that when you don't hear that of the cabinet members, that does not mean that they don't donate, because they don't say it. I don't know if Your Excellency, you want to say something? I don't know.
Yeah, I just wanted to use this opportunity to tell the administrators that are capable. There is a special program from the government where whatever you donate to us, we are going to double that at the full, not necessarily at the full, but once we have those money coming in, the expectation is as quickly as possible, we will be able to have our currency officially being used in Biafra land, and also the capacity to print our own currency, and also the capacity to have support from our allies. So we have a special program for those that are supporting what we're doing right now to match whatever they give to us 100%. That is double whatever they give us. Those that are interested in such programs, please, you can contact our Secretary of Finance, Fund D, and be able to contribute your own quota to us going home as quickly as possible. You have the option to remain anonymous. We have many anonymous donors that are supporting what we're doing, and we truly thank them and appreciate what they do. The restoration of Biafra, the protection of our land, is not going to be done by just few individuals. So I want Biafrans listening to me and friends of Biafran, there have been friends of Biafran that are supporting us anonymously, to also know that whatever you want to do, this is the time to do that. When you remember you cannot leave this thing we are doing to your children and grandchildren who may not have the strength to do what we're doing, you have no other option. I promise you. You have no other option than to support the building of Biafra. Nigeria is already gone. Those of you calling one Nigeria, talking about one Nigeria, you are lost. I'm telling you. You're lost. And you are going to pay more when Biafra is fully restored.
Anyone here?
Nothing will stop the full restoration of Biafra. Nothing. So even if you're one Nigerianist, just be ready to pack your bag, pack all your family back away from Biafra land to either the west or the northern part. As long as it's, or you want to be part of Biafra, you are not supporting now. Either you or your children, you are going to pay double in getting those things that we are going to offer in Biafra land. Again, our driver's license is coming. Our drivers, you cannot drive in Biafra land without paying the appropriate fee to get your driver's license. And if you have not been supporting this restoration at this time, you are going to pay double when the price comes. If we are charging 10,
I never want to know why are you giving the best food? Why are you giving the best food? Don't give the best food because I think the Migo showed that I am the secretary of the Interior and Homeland Security, and all of them must cough it out.
Again, thank you so much. We don't really want to, we are very nice people, we are peaceful. We don't want to be mean to our own people. We love everyone. But I think the angle I'm coming from, it is important for every Biafran listening to me to be part of the protection of our land. Regardless of what we do, at the end of the day, to boil down to our military might, it will also boil down to how we are able to protect our land from the reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigerian government. So we must continue to build those capacities, and this fundraising is part of that. We cannot fold our hands while the reintegrated terrorists brought in by Nigerian government comes in to kill us. Self-determination is our right. Self-defense is our right. Those of us that are in diaspora, we are all enjoying the good things in diaspora. Those of us in America, you're enjoying America because people have suffered. People have died to make America what it is today, that we are enjoying. It didn't just drop down from the blues. It didn't come down just from the air. People have suffered. When America left Europe to come to America to stay, it is because of the colonialism, the suppression and oppression they were witnessing in that area that made them move away from Europe to come and settle in the current United States of America. And most of us that are in America enjoying these things, you must recognize that to build to the level where we want it to be, there must be sacrifices. So when we ask or we tell you to do
this, she keeps freezing. Is it from me?
Not freezing, please. We don't understand.
Okay.
We can hear her. So when people are donating towards what we are doing, it's very important that you, as a Biafran, participate. You participate in that. It is very important. Participate and keep your receipts. The time will come when you will show the receipts that you've supported this restoration to benefit from the things that this our beautiful nation is offering to us. You cannot have allies from other parts of Africa, country leaders, supporting Biafra, and you as a Biafran, because Fulani or Nigeria is giving you one chicken change contract, you get 1 billion naira per month per year. You think that is all you need? No. You have friends, you have families, you have brothers, you have mothers and sisters that have been chased away, from Nigeria by the reintegrated terrorists, by Tinubu and Christopher. You want them back in Biafra land. They must come back to Biafra land. You must support them to come back. And for now, the only way you can support them to come back is by donating to what the United States of Biafra government is doing. There's no other way. They're not calling to go in homeland and defend our country. We have thousands of foot soldiers. All they need is the resources to defend our land. We don't need any foot soldiers. We don't need no foot on ground. We have more than enough. All we need is the resources. So we need the money to stop the Nigeria reintegrated terrorists from killing us. All those criminal Nigeria agents that pretend to be Biafrans, that are saying that Biafrans are doing this to our terrorists. Now, America has declared Nigeria as a CPC, country of particular concern. America has declared Nigeria as a country of particular concern. Not just America, not just Nigeria, the leaders, these politicians like Soludo Anko, has been declared as people of particular concern, because country of particular concern doesn't just come out from the blues. Most times it depends on the policies of the politicians, policies of the leaders that govern those countries. That's what makes a country a particular concern. So it's not just holding Nigeria as a country of particular concern. And last week I read out all the criteria that fell into countries of particular concern, which is killing of Christians, abduction of Christians, arresting people for a long time without trial, detaining people for a long time without trial, and all the other things that follows it. And Nigeria does all of that. All of that. From my own records, from my own desk, that been said to me, I have over 50,000 Biafrans that have been taken away by the Nigerian state without trial. Some of them are pending for 4 years, have 5 years, have 3 years. They've not committed any crime. So Nigeria fits the criteria of the CPC. The Nigerian leaders, currently, the politicians, they fit also into this category because they signed for the policies that made Nigeria a country of particular concern. So it's not just the country, it's also every politician that belongs to Nigeria must come down, must be destroyed for people to live. This Soludo, this useless idiot Soludo, is one of them. This thing is doing in Anambra State. Do not pay any attention to that. He will run away from Anambra State, I promise you. Soludo and those politics, they will run away from Biafra land very, very soon. Very soon. So again, you cannot recoup a spilled milk. A spilled milk in the sand, you can't recoup it. That is why what we are doing is, for humanity's sake, is to make the world a better place, is to instill discipline, is to make sure that the people's human rights are respected. People are not killed and butchered for no reason. The way Nigeria state has been massacring innocent men, women, children, burning them alive. Tinubu, is a destruction machine. He and all the Nigerian politicians around him, most of them, because they sign off to those policies that make the world a bad place. So those of you that are perambulating everywhere, thinking this Biafra, this and that, because you get peanuts from the Nigerian state, be ready to pay double for those things, those amenities that we are going to be offering in our Biafra land, because you have the opportunity to be part of that. You have the opportunity to support your people. You have the opportunity to make the world a better place, but you refuse to do that. You decided to join the Nigerian state that has been declared as a country of particular concern. If you decide to join the CPC, you will pay the price. I'm telling you, you will. Thank you so much, Graham.
Thank you, Excellency. Sorry to interrupt. I think our honorable, the one who's gonna, guide us with the whole process for the application is here. Okay. I've made her the co-host now. I hope she can see that. Thank you.
Okay. So let's go ahead and take into a few, 2 or 3 or 4 donations quickly, and then let's get on Josh and few of them.
Okay. I think, Your Excellency, I think from my own view, Enter Biafra Obi is the next person. After that, then we have our Honorable Joshua. But I want to use this opportunity to also tell my mutuals and those who support Mouthpiece of the Gods of Biafra on X, those who support me, my international friends who have been texting me saying that they want to invest in Biafra. If you do not support Biafra now, please don't come to me that you want to invest in Biafra. And if you don't support Biafra now, whether anonymously or openly. Thank you so much. So after Enter Biafra Obi, please, the next is Honorable Joshua. Thank you. Enter Biafra, please unmute your mic and please, just 1 minute each, please. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Greeting to everyone. Greeting to Her Excellency and all the USB cabinet members. As you said, let me not take much time. I am from a state of Anambra State. I am here to report some previous donation. Total is 41,000 from Okalabunan, September 11,000. Aguleri Ganti, September, October 10,000. Nwada Ogotina, September 40 State Fundraising, 10,000. Then, Kitana Mukanti, September, October 10,000. Total 41,000 each. This morning I will remit it tomorrow afternoon once our treasurer comes online. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. That's from the Anambra State. Is that correct? Is that Anambra State?
We're remitting it to family.
Yeah, is he Anambra? Is that correct? Can anyone hear me?
We can hear you, but we can't hear him. I don't know.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Where are you remitting that money to? That's the question.
Okay. Have you remitted before? Do you know where to remit it to?
Can you unmute yourself? Enter Biafra.
Yes. Financial secretary, so I know how to remit it.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Enter Biafra. Where are you remitting it? That's the question.
Where I am or the account I'm remitting?
No, the account where you're remitting it.
Delete.
Yes. All right, thank you so much. Go ahead. Church, go ahead.
Okay. Honorable Josh, please, the mic is yours.
Okay. Mouthpiece, I greet you for your good work.
They will come.
Yeah, that's it. I greet Honorable DPM for all the things that we do, and also our cabinet members for all their good work. Fellow friends, you're all greeted, and my fellow honorables, you're all greeted. Today is a fundraising at the center. We have our IP being launched and other things that we have. I thank you all for all that you do, and I'm happy to be part of this movement. We are getting there. Today is our fundraising. I don't want to take much time. I want to go straight. I'm giving $100 for the month of November dues. Thank you very much. This is from Maryland State, USA.
Thank you, Honorable Leo. Thank you so much. We'll go to Honorable Ruth, USB New Jersey, the Assistant New Jersey Mission. Leo, please, the mic is yours.
Yeah, 1 minute, please.
Okay, as we're waiting for you. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I'm at work. Yeah, good evening, dear friends. Good evening, mouthpiece of the gods. And Honorable DPM, Tati Bema. Again, dispute. That's giving it to us back to back to back. You can't even keep count. For real. Somebody is here early. It's so funny. So today's fundraising is as follows. Today the total is 370 Ejema.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all for the 40 state fundraising. So we have Wada from Odumegwu State, Regina from Olu State. Sorry, Wada Nayem from Odumegwu 100 Ejema. Regina from Olu 50 Ejema. Honorable Oloma 50 Ejema. Mazi Anonymous 50 Ejema. Wada Regina from Olu State 50 Ejema. Wada Gloria Ikemba State 20 Ejema. And my humble self 50 Ejema. Total of 307. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, from New Dimension, my own, I always went through to New Dimension. I hope it's okay.
Are you? Can I go? Yeah. So for New Dimension, at this moment, are you doing Zelle?
Yes. I always yes.
Yes.
That's
yes.
Definitely bank account. Again, we sent out the information because we are trying to public sorry.
Yeah. We sent out information, on all the platforms. So, did you see it? For New Dimension, you can do Zelle or you can do bank transfer. But for United States of Biafra.org, you can do everything.
Okay, USB, okay. Yeah. All right. Okay.
So did you get what I said about New Dimension?
Yeah, you can on Zelle. Or I can.
Yeah, I'll transfer back.
Transfer. Yeah, I always use Zelle.
Yes. I sent information on all the platforms.
Yeah, I'll check it. Yes, I'll check it.
So for this Zelle, you can use the Wells Fargo Bank account directly or the Bank of America account directly, or those in homeland you can send to the Fidelity Bank directly. There's a difference between going through any website and sending the money directly. For now, we recommend that you send money to the government directly using any of either the Wells Fargo Bank account directly or the Bank of America directly. By the time we finish the website company that will soon join us, you can also go through the website, which will be the intermediary. So for now, I know Fundy has been posted to many people, and many Biafrans have been following that instruction. We're very, very happy until we fix everything. If you want to sell money, do it directly using the bank account. So you just log into your account, directly sell the money to the bank account that we provided. So thank you so much. Let's go ahead.
Yes, Your Excellency. Sorry, Honorable Mouthpiece, but you said you were going to take 2 or 3 people.
Okay, have we taken 2 or 3? How many are we taking? Okay.
Her Excellency said 4, so I wanted to do the last one, Dr. Cornelius. But if you say if she's ready, we can. I don't know. We can wait.
Okay, let's go to. Yeah, let's go to. Let's do Cornelius. I'll do 2 more. Then now we have the company. Thank you so much.
Okay, Honorable Dr. Cornelius Nana, please. The mic is yours.
Thank you very much, Honorable Mouthpiece of the gods. Your Excellency, Honorable DPM Dr. Ngozi Oraweze, Honorable From Diana, I greet you.
You're welcome.
Honorable Cabinet members, state governors, and our gallant men and women of the USBDF, fellow citizens of the United States of Biafra, I greet you all. I bring you warm greetings on behalf of the Biafra fathers and friends. This is our 8th week of consistently supporting our government. And today we have a total contribution of 111,983.27 plus 60 HM1. Wow, that is our contribution for this week. I know we are running out of time. I don't know if you can permit me to run through the names of those who made that contribution. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, first on my list, I have Mazi Ogwejiofo. He donated 2,500 AJ. Connect Lucy, 1,700 AJ. Adding the O, 2,883.27 AJ. Okwara V, 2,000 AJ. Njoku DC, 2,500 AJ. Anebu Achara, 10,000 AJ. Emmanuel OO, 5,000 AJ. Maazi Mada Abuji C, 5,000 AJ. Tobechuku A, 10 AJ. Emmanuel A, 10,000 AJ. Chidebere SA, 2,000 AJ. Apostle Steve, 25 AJ. Uchenna N, 1,700 AJ. Uzo B, 2,000 AJ. James O, 4,000 AJ. Chinedu M, 1,500 AJ. Emmanuel CU, 1,200 AJ. Mazi Obumneke U, 5,000 AJ. Anonymous, 20 AJ. Mr. Ando, 1,000 AJ. Uche, 1,500 AJ. Mazi ICO, 5,000 AJ. Anonymous, 15,000 AJ. Emeka Toki, 20,000 AJ. Kochus 042, 2,500 AJ. Gregory O, 5,000 AJ. Somtochuku LN, 3,000 AJ. Last but not the least, Idofo EM, then Ejema. As a total contribution of 111,983.27 and 60 Ejema. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Dr. Cornelius, our Honorable Ndeo. Please, I want to reiterate it again. Please, all of you that DM me on Twitter, always you say you love Mouthpiece of the Gods of Biafra, whatever she says and all that. And if you do not support my government, please don't DM me. And do not tell me you want to invest in Biafra later. Please, this is the time to support my government. Donate anonymously or you donate directly. Please, this is the time. And you will reap whatever you help to do with that money in Biafra. So we'll now go to Honorable Chichi. Honorable Chichi, you'll be the last before we go.
Thank you so much. How are you? Thank you, Marcus.
And
to all Biafrans, my beautiful TPM. Oh, our darling, our Kamati Diana. Oh, thank you so much for all you do for Biafra. Thank you so much. I greet you. And thank you for all Biafrans and all my fellow admins. I just want to real quick updates from USP Ohio. Mazi Augustine Madukwe is giving, okay, the total is 200 Ejema, which is 290,000 Eje. Did you get it, Dan? Did you get it from us, Dan?
Yes.
Okay.
I say, was the payment made in a Gemma?
No, the payment was made here now in a Gemma, yes.
Okay, if it's made in a Gemma, don't worry. Just say a Gemma. When it's
so don't convert it to a Gemma.
No, if the payment is made in a Gemma, you don't have to worry. Okay then.
Okay, so the first lesson is Mazi Augustine Madokwe. Gave us 100 Ejema for Aludo State. Our beautiful Cleveland Biafra family gave us 50 Ejema, no state. And I'm giving 50 Ejema for Kigwe State. And the total is 200 Ejema. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So I hand over the mic to Honorable Christopher. Honorable Christopher, over to you, please. Thank you so much.
Yes, I think that should be the Deputy Prime Minister. Your Excellency, the company representative is here. I've given her the purpose, like I said earlier, so over to you.
Thank you so much. All the hands that are raised, please exercise a little patience for us. This is very, very important because we have a lot of thousands of Biafrans that want to apply for their United States of Biafra ID card. And the company is here to direct them on how to do that. Once they are done, we will come back to the fundraising. Go ahead, please, and I'll get the company in, Christopher, and let her, she can share her screen. All right, thank you so much. Again, we welcome Kachi. Yes, great. Really catchy. Thank you so much. I almost forgot that you did it. Yes, ma'am. So, I've been here. I'm Biafran. So, yes, ma'am, I can take it. And, I thank everyone, for, giving us this opportunity to use Biafra websites and also, hopefully to handle the Biafra security systems moving forward. So first off, please forgive me for not turning on my camera today. I haven't really slept, to be honest. We have been working non-stop to get the Biafra medical application system fully completed. And
also treat to share that is now ready both on the front end and back end. And yes, ma'am, the front end is what you will see during today's demo. It's simple, clean, and easy to use application designed for everyone. But then the back end is where the real work system. That's where we have built a powerful cloud-based infrastructure with AWS, great, reliable, advanced, and multiple layered security to make sure every applicant data is safe. Security has always been one priority. Every single submission that comes from the United States of Biafra website is validated, stored within a restricted access path environment. And our system ensures both efficiency and integrity. But the moment someone applies, point where their record is verified inside our secure cloud system and console, everything is good to go. So let's before we jump into the live demo, I want to share an important update. Portal access is currently pending as we finalize a key component with the head of state, and this has been a very complex and expensive review. So we have invested deeply in infrastructure, cybersecurity, and the data management to ensure it's world class. So while I think we are in the final approval phase, I want to give you guys confidence and hope the groundwork is done, the system is solid, and we are closer than ever to launch. This project represents not just technology, but progress, unity, and the future of the United States of Biafra digital identity system. So thank you guys for your patience, and I'll go ahead and share my screen so you can see the front end. We have not worked on a project this fast, to be honest. Like, this project is barely 3 weeks, Her Excellency, right? Like, we don't sleep. My team be like, what, Jafra? What is this? Why are you putting priority on this? We're keeping down all the projects, everything. I was like, hey, the only thing I can give back to my partnership, right? So, I'm sure that again, let me tell your friends that again, you can't believe. Again, when I tell people that the crop of Biafrans that are in this new nation, building this nation, no one, it will be difficult to get anyone. I'm not talking about the ex-Nigeria Zubia and primary 5 holder is acting as the head of state, or school start holder is your transportation minister, and the Biafran PhD holder is answering that question, sir. That's why that country has gone down. I'm talking about the expertise of this company and our noble daughter. That is one of the, again, I'm not going to go into qualifications and areas of expertise and what she and her team has put in for the past 3 weeks, like she accurately said, on a daily basis to make sure that the United States of Biafra is and has one of the best data processing area, data project in IT that is in line with this century that we are in. When I went to South Korea, I was marveled at the way that an ordinary man on the streets of South Korea can just have access to internet without any disruption. I mean, on the bus stop, they were able to directly connect to the cloud internet in South Korea and talk. And I'm like, why can't I have this in Biafra land? Why can't we have this in Biafra land? But I know that it's coming, and I know we are going to, within the next 1 or 2 years, every person, every Biafran citizen on the streets, unless you're not in this world,
on the streets of Biafra. We directly have access to the internet connection without any hindrance. That's a promise I'm giving you. So what we are building is one of the best in the whole world, and it's a promise. That is why all these mediocres that are dancing around the ex-Nigerian state, they will have no place to be in Biafra land. So again, thank you so much, Ms. Vera, for what you've done. And again, when we say we have somebody who is an insider, she is an insider. She is a daughter of the Biafran. And we are very, very happy to have her as working with one of the highest, best companies in the United States of America in data processing, data management, ID card security features and all that. And that is how we've had so many Biafran experts in different government agencies in the world tuning in, coming into the United States of Biafra to help us build one of the best countries in the world. Thank you so much, America.
Thank you so much, Her Excellency. So I'm going to let me refresh the website. So the website link or the address is going to be unitedstatesofbiafra.org. Okay? So once you type in unitedstatesofbiafra.org, you are going to land on this page here. This is the introduction.
Can I see the page here? You have to share your screen.
Please share your screen. Thank you. Okay, she's up.
Okay, great.
And you
Awesome. Yes, we got it now. Go ahead.
Okay, United States of Biafra, right? So this is the website. Let me refresh so that I can see. This is what you see once you type in the URL, which is United States of Biafra on your phone, either on your phone or your computer or your MacBook, any device that you have. The website is going to take the shape of that device. So, and it's going to give you the good user environment. So right here, this is our logo. Home is, I want to show you guys a little bit what we have on the home page. And beloved Biafrans, if there's updates you want us to make, I'll be happy to take on all those updates, okay? And then we're going to implement it immediately. So this is how our front page looks like. If you come in, this says start for government department and steps. You can actually search here. Whatever you're looking for, once it's on this side, you can access it from here. And also, we are still working. We're also looking into building this website to be over 100 pages, meaning that whatever you want to learn from the United States of Biafra country is going to be on this page. All of them has not been implemented, but we're starting with the ones that are ready. And every week, every month, you're going to be seeing improvements on this. So here we did a little slideshow of the Biafran government executives. And then here we have the historical background of the United States of Biafra. If you click on this left more, it's going to land you on the About Us page. I don't want to click right now so that I can move fast, okay? But if you guys want me to click, did I click?
Okay, click, let's see. Just quickly.
Okay. All right, so this is about the United States of Biafra, all right? This is the vision for sovereignty and self-determination. We did we actually brought in some history inside this About Us page. And if you look at this, this is a sliding image to reflect Biafra. We can put as many images as you guys want, but we have enough for now. And this is one, is legacy. I encourage everyone to read it. It's a new site. If there's any error that you see on the history, please point it out to us, and we're going to update it immediately, right? And then we have the modern Biafra independence movement here, sliding. We want to highlight the youth because the youth are also the future of Biafra. So we want to get them involved because with the youth, that means that youth is progress. So moving on here, we actually we put in some key aspirations of the United States of Biafra. We tried to capture as much information as we could here So the website, we don't want to also overwhelm the page, but if there's something important you guys want us to showcase here, we are willing to do that on About the Biafra, right? So let me go back to the home page. Let me stop clicking so that we can actually navigate through and go to the ID card, because that's the number one thing that would, yes, ma'am. All right. So I'll just brush through. So here, this is the United States of Biafra Government Services. Okay, you can actually request. You can request to apply for your ID card here or passport here. But passport is also coming. ID card has been completed both front end and back end. The passport, we actually rounding it up. So passport should be ready to go in about, I would say, 7 days, because we need to ensure security of the back end. Right? And then if you click all services, you're gonna see that it displays something different. This displays the departments and like foreign affairs, citizenship documents, travel authorization. This is where people can actually apply for what they are looking for, even when you want to travel. And most of these pages are upcoming, but this page is also fully built out. I'm not gonna click on it right now so we can navigate, okay? And here we have the United States of Biafra National Anthem and Heroes. So this place, click on this, plays a 7-minute video. The anthem and declaration are all meshed together into this, okay? And then we displayed some of the heroes, and we can add more heroes if you guys choose. Then we have Her Excellency, the United States of Biafra leaders and cabinet members. I will display it. Her Excellency, if you want us to use a different picture, let us know. We can see we really worked on this photo to bring it to life. Because that one we spelled your name and all that, so we had to edit the pictures and all that picture. All right. And then here, you can leaders and cabinets. If you click here, you also go to the leaders page. All right. And here we try to put in what we stand for. Some of the things: defense and security, innovation and research, funding, loans, cultural exchange, economic development, education training, and also we built in the support here. From here, you can actually land on the donation page, and you can donate straight on this website. And I will actually get the donation page so that I'll show you guys how we built it. It looks good. And then here we have the purchase. You can actually buy the Constitution straight from here. If you click on the Constitution, it takes you straight to Amazon to purchase it. Straight on the website of the man. And then you can, pay and check out. And then if you're using a mobile system, you go back to your previous tab, or if you're on your computer, you just click back and you're back here. And then we'll go with declaration. Beautiful Biafrans, we're still looking for the link to Biafra declaration. We have looked for it. We need that link so that we can get to the purchase section on the Amazon.
Not sure they've placed it on Amazon yet.
Okay.
Not yet, yeah. We're yet to do that. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about that. We didn't give you that information. Yeah. We only got the Constitution already.
Okay. And here, before you purchase, most people, especially Gen Z, people want to know what they are buying. They can actually click here to read more about the Constitution. And that's what we're actually putting here for them to read more. And this idea came from Massive. He said we should introduce the page this way. Okay? And from here, we have Biafran news and current affairs. We're still going to add more. Now, it looks not really equal. The size is like disoriented just because of the source where we're getting this. And to be honest, it would be nice in future for Biafra to have its own news department, blog department, people that will be handling all this. Also, with these people, they can also create a YouTube channel. They can get a picture, everything will be equal, everything will be organized. And to be honest, they can also monetize your YouTube page because Biafrans are getting a lot of views worldwide right now. So it's something for Biafrans to look into to get that department started, right? And moving on here, we have the United States of Biafra supporters. We try to, use this kind of outline. You go through supporters. If there are more supporters you want us to add, we're going to be happy to add more supporters. That's what we have there. And we have the map. Because of the back end work, it's a lot for us right now. We're going to map all this for sure. All these states are going to be mapped out. That when you hover over it, you're going to see the states and any other thing you guys want us to put here. It's going to be very interactive. It's going to be an interactive map. That's what we're trying to do. Then, if you click View United States of Biafra, you're going to land on the page, and you're going to see that page. We also created, we built out the states on that page too. Just want to show you guys just a little glimpse. United States of Biafra capital. This is states. Each state has its own map here. Wow. And then, okay, let me go back. Sorry, I promised not to click. All right. And here, previously, what we had here, this is for event section. So any event that Biafra has, let us know real time. We are going to put that event in and have a clock here. I know that Her Excellency Amadi Uche was able to see the clock and event section that we have here before the election. But this is how we work with time. After the election, we remove all that time because it elapsed. So we put in the election results here. And if there's anything you want us to do, like have more sliding, however you want it, or any upcoming event, we can also remove this election result and then design that upcoming event. And people can actually, from this section, go to the website of the homepage, scroll down, go to the event section. Even people in their homeland, they can click and book their events. They can pay for the event. They can, and the good thing with what we have in this system is anything we put on this website, if you're gonna pay, you're gonna put your first name, last name, all those things. These are data collection because we want to have it on the back end. This is gonna be a storage, a cloud system for Biafra because Biafra is time to start in data, in records together, know your people, have their phone numbers, have their email. You want to reach out to them at once, you can reach out to thousands and millions of data broadcasts. Here in America, everyone has actually seen, like, when they push, there was a time they ran a test to actually get all Americans. They actually broadcast it through their phone number. Everyone got a text. And that is to show that they all have us all linked into the system. And yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Does this have? Can you all do a multi-currency for us, like multi-currency payment? Can they pay in both dollars and then pay in other currencies too, like maybe Nigerian currency or the Biafran currency, which is Ejema and Eje? Can they?
Yes, ma'am. So on this section, yes. You know what? Why I say yes is if the event is homeland event, right? Yes. Everyone in homeland is paying with the homeland currency. Yes. All we need to do is get the payment system integration of the homeland, and we're gonna have it here for them to straight and link it to that bank of Germany.
Sure. We're gonna do that, not only in this event section and also in other payment areas, because some people, when they want to make the donation, they want to donate let's say in a Gemma or that non-dollar currency. So if we can do it in this event section, then we can also do it in other sections of payment. I just want to know that that's very, very great. If we can have that, it simplifies things, especially on the financial, sector for us. Thank you very much.
Yes, ma'am. But what I want to also say is when it comes to the payment systems that we use in Desperado, it cannot sync in with the payment system of Ijemba. So another thing that we can do to accommodate them is to build a separate page or add another page. Yes. We can actually have like an application for a Ijemba or donation for homeland, right? Have their system separate from their diaspora, because diaspora systems do not connect with homeland at all.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, we could do it.
Thank you. It's an exploration for us.
Yes, and we're here to go beyond and above. To be honest, we have also pushed our limits on this, but anything for Biafra, we're gonna do it. Yes. So here is a Biafra number. How this person actually?
Sorry, Onyedikachi. Some of our people are saying that the PayPal takes them to one particular person. Let me not just generalize that the PayPal takes us to Republic of Biafra. So please, is there anything like that? Just wanted you to go.
Yeah, don't allow her to present, please, because this is whatever that is saying is different from what she's presenting. Let her present what she has here.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. And we'll get to the application and the payment system here in a few minutes, okay? And I will answer your question. Thank you. So here, yes, ma'am. So the Biafra in numbers here is actually a calculator. If you refresh it, you see that all these things will be calculating until you get to the 40 states. And then we have the footer. So on the home page of Biafra, if there's an improvement where you want us to add, where you want us to showcase, please feel free. Do us the honor and go to the contact us page here. Once you click on the contact us page, we're going to love for you to leave your name. Of course, this is how it looks actually. Put your first name, your last name, phone number, email, leave your message. This is unlimited. You can type as much as you want, say everything you want, how you want it done and stuff, and then click send. Once you send it, we're going to receive this information and we're going to acknowledge your email definitely once it's been sent, because we sent a lot of information first, and we're going to look into it. If it's something that we can implement or will implement or have implemented, we're also going to respond to your email. But you're going to get an acknowledgement immediately, and you're also going to get a second email from us. That's how we want this to go to the efforts. Okay. So let's dive in. Instead of going through all this, I want us to go straight right now to the application. Apply for National Identity Card eligibility. So once you come to the website, go to this application. You can go to this application from here. Or you can also go to it from the home page, which I showed you earlier. Just want to back up a little bit. From here, you can go to it either way, all right? So you won't miss it. And also, you guys notice that, I'm still on this, but you guys notice that while we are on this, there's a lot of pop-up that came in of this lady. And that pop-up, you can actually click on that pop-up. All right? So let's go here. Once you click, you're on this page. And once you're on this page, it's good to read the criteria. We deliberately didn't put the application link up here because we know our people don't like to read. But this time around, we want our people to read. Because before you apply, once they get in there, oh, where's the link? We want you to read the application criteria. First, a requirement for United States of Biafra National Identity Card. So that there's no way you're going to make payments on this side to say you don't know. Because you're actually going to scroll down. If it's on your mobile device, it's going to be a little bit lengthy, right? You won't say you didn't see it. Look at where the application is. But let me touch base a little bit. Right here, it says, the government of the United States of Biafra invests all required for the official Biafran national identity card, a symbol of citizenship, unity, and belonging to our great nation. This identity card serves as a recognized proof of Biafran nationality, both within Biafra in the diaspora, strengthening our collective identity and participation in the national program on international recognition. And then the next section here is eligibility criteria. To qualify for the United States of Biafra identity national identity card, applicants must meet the following conditions because everyone will not qualify. If you're not Biafran, you cannot apply. So one, Biafran heritage, you must be a Biafran by birth, born within the territories of Biafra or born in the diaspora to Biafran parents. As a U.S. citizen and your parents are Nigerians, you qualify here. Age, all Biafran, both children and adults are eligible to apply. Parents and guardians may apply on behalf of the minors. The next one is dual nationality. Biafrans holding another country's citizenship are still eligible to apply, provided they identify as Biafran by birth or descendant. Just like me, right? U.S. citizen, but I'm Biafran. I was born in Enugu State, right?
Yeah. So, I didn't know that.
And application. So application fee. Yes, go ahead. Okay. So for the application fee, we have the US dollars. That people in the US, Europe, these $100. So you guys can see how it was subsidized for the homeland, which is only $15 for people in homeland. Paid for it, yes, ma'am. And then the processing time. Applications are typically processed within 48 weeks, depending on verification and location. This is very important. I'm going to show you guys why. During the application, I have things to show, and it's good for everyone in this meeting. Please help educate others, because once we start the application, and once the application is completed, I'm going to navigate systems actually, because we've already attached the payment system. But you will see when someone says, oh, I applied for my ID card, I've not gotten it, so it's been more than 2 months. I want to ask that person these questions, because that's what we built on the back end. But this is full-blown security. We want to make sure that we identify that person. We actually have a process of capturing, because anyone can just, want to get the ID card. But we want to weed off Nigerians from this. Because Nigerians will come, definitely, to see what we got going on. So where to apply? Applications can be submitted online through the official Biafran government portal. Right now, it's going to be the website. Portal is going to come eventually. It's expensive. We're going to get there. We're also laying all the work, on the back end work, we're laying it all out. But this is going to be AWS cloud. We already have part of it right now, but there's also more to buy for people to not come in, create accounts, log in, all that other features that government have. We'll eventually implement that. And then the passport size and photo is this size. But now we have built this in a way that even if the person doesn't have this passport size, we are going to allow this person to apply for their ID, because we don't want to restrict them from applying for their ID card, because there's going to be a 2-step verification. After they apply, they are going to now have an appointment that's going to be capturing. And that's what we've done on the back end. We run an automation. Once you've submitted that application, you're going to get an automated email. And I'm going to show you guys how that email looks, and the links that was embedded on that email for you to also book your capturing appointments. Everything has been done. And also upload your government ID card, because we need to identify you.
Can we go to the documents required? Go on, please. The document, yeah. Means of identifying verification.
Yes, right here, I will have it. So the means of identity verification document is valid birth certificate or affidavit of birth, driver's license, government passport or identity card, any issued government identification document, medical records with your Biafran name, phone bill or utility bill, rental contract within the Biafran name, official United States of Biafran organized Zoom verification of the individual, asylum documents with Biafran name, court documents with the Biafran name. Payment method, payment may be made through a government channel or
quickly talk about the means of identity verification documents for Biafrans. Again, many of you can see that we have more means of identity verification for Biafrans. And the reason we expanded these, we've already had that before, just that some people didn't get that, or they didn't get the information that they wanted. We have to expand this, and this is definitely under approval of our Prime Minister, because there are many Biafrans that left this zoo, Nigeria, due to the terrorist government of Tinubu and Christopher Musa chasing them away, trying to kill them. You can see the thousands of innocent Biafrans that are locked up in different cells, TSS dungeons, and police stations and military barracks in Nigeria and in Biafra land. Because of that, thousands of innocent Biafrans have run away from that Nigerian territory, from the Biafra territory. And at the point of exit, many of them left either their identity card, their driver's license, or anything, just so they can leave. Biafrans just left Nigeria so they can leave. It doesn't matter whether they have ID card or passport, anything that can make them move out from that terrorist state of Nigeria, where Nigeria reintegrates non-terrorists, send them to Biafra territory to kill innocent Biafrans, or capture them with AK-47, lock them up in different jails. Because of that, thousands of Biafrans have run away from our land without any identification documents. So when they got, and many of them died crossing the Mediterranean Sea, crossing the Atlantic Ocean just to leave. Thousands of Biafrans left their motherland, their fatherland, and ran away just to leave. I can tell you, in Biafra territory, once parents have a child, a son that is up to 15, 16 years old, even 13, they tell them to just leave. Just leave. Because Tinubu, the Nigerian government will capture them, kill them, all of them up. That is what we are going through. So many of them left Biafra land without any identification card, without any passport, without nothing. Anyway, some of them have to walk thousands of miles in the Sahara Desert just to move to another country that is not Nigeria. I'm telling you, we've been through a lot. That is why this means of identification, once we have Biafrans that present to the government with any of these listed documents, whether it's a phone bill that is on your name, whether you've been to the hospital in any country where you are, and you have any medical record bill that has your name, any thing that has to do with asylum documents, anything that has to do with court documentation, either the country where you arrived at, because you don't have the right paper, they drive you to court. Just present that to this government. You will approve your application for your ID card. So again, that is why we expanded this. We don't want anything to be difficult for any Biafran. We want all Biafrans all over the world to make it as easy and quickly for them to acquire Biafra identity card. Thank you, Greg.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I really appreciate you, and I believe we all appreciate you because you're very passionate and you're doing this because you love this country, Biafra. Not for anything, because I know you personally. You have multiple businesses in Atlanta. They don't even have to do this, but you are just exceptional. I keep asking myself why, and I'm learning from you now.
That's great. That's good.
Yes, ma'am. So why apply? So we have the word apply. Biafra national identity card, confirm your official citizenship under the United States of Biafra, grant access to future national benefits, programs and services, strengthens your connection to the Biafran homeland and global community, serves as a foundation for passport issuance, voting rights, and national participation. Together, we build a strong united and recognized you have applied to that, carry your identity with pride, which I really want to. I'm sorry to bring in this because I have seen so many YouTube videos of Nigerians in diaspora hearing their Nigerian passports. I forgot to bring those videos because I wanted to actually share it today, and so that I want to be Biafran. I want to learn how to be a friend. When I say I'm Nigerian, to be honest, in the industry and where I am, multiple places in this country, they actually have to do like 3-4 step verification just because I'm Nigerian. If I can remove it from my identity, I'm gonna be proud and happy. All right. So that says, government of the United States of Biafra, Department of Homeland Security, apply for national identity card. And once we click on this, we're going to get on it right here. We're actually going to remove this picture. By next week, you guys are going to see Excellency picture here because we want to put like a kind of identity, right? Once you come here, you're going to see face of Biafran that you know, and who is the person here, if not Her Excellency. So we're going to change this picture. Yes, ma'am. All right. So right here, this is how to apply. Okay? Now, I know our people, especially those ones on diaspora, they will know that, oh yeah, if I see only Casteri on one section, that's the only place I'm going to type in. If that's only your first name, if you leave your last name out, not going to go. Not going to apply for it, right? So, let's actually, because we've already integrated the payment system here, and that brings me to our sisters. Sorry about that. I won't be able to actually like run the complete live demo, but I'm gonna run it either way because if you look at my tabs, I know you guys have seen all my tabs. All these already have short sections on this application. So let's start. I'm gonna put my name Onyeli Karchi, and I'll just use it as my last name. I know my people. You don't need my last name. Onyeli Karchi. Let's go. Your sex. Definitely, I'm female, and right here we actually use the calendar birthday, but Her Excellency actually instructed us to use this because people are very tricky. Calendar, they say, oh, I made a mistake. I don't understand it. We made it as simple as possible. But anyone that have a bank have gone through this. This is month. No matter where you are, Australia or America, we know that we have different ways of typing in birthdays. But month is month, right? You put in your month. Day is day, you put in your day. And year is year, you put in your year, 2025, right? Yes. And then we'll keep going. Where is your graph reference? Where is 2025 is? Even for kids, the parents have to apply for them and still capture them as babies. Okay? So where is your grandparent hometown? Definitely my grandparent hometown is Enugu. Right? Country of birth. Well, country of birth right now, I want to show you guys something because my country of birth has changed. It's no longer Nigeria, guys. It's Biafra. That's where I was born. You can see my country of birth, right? My state is Enugu. My country is Biafra, right? So we keep going. And also for people that were born here, anywhere you're born in the world, you can identify one. Have identified mine. So your current residential status. This is very important. When you select here, right? I would say when you select here depends on how much you're gonna pay. If we select home Nigeria, we're going to automatically have you pay the $50 worked out on the back end. If you select desperate, we're gonna have you pay the desperate rate, which is $100. $100 is not a big deal for anyone in desperate, to be honest.
Yes, Honorable Vera, can you hear me? This is Christopher.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just for Biafrans to know, Nigeria is actually diaspora to us also. Nigeria is not home. So I'm guessing when I want to change that, home should also be Biafra, where where it says home. It should be United States of Biafra, definitely not Nigeria. Nigeria is not home for us. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Let me take a screenshot right away. And this will be updated immediately. You see it. All right, let's continue. This to be changed immediately, okay? Honorable Christopher, you will see the update. Thank you. So right now I'm gonna select Dexpera because that's where if you're in homeland, you're gonna select I believe we'll only use this just when it's fun, with it's all right, we'll remove Nigeria definitely. What is the best number to contact? This is very important because of the application, because of your capturing, right? You have to put that number that we need to contact you. In fact, even if it's homeland, just put +234 and then put your other numbers. Just see a number here. I'm just pressing my computer. This is not a real number for me. But you can put this, no matter the number, put it. And to be honest, Biafrans should be proud to actually become Biafrans that have the identity, because if you look at other African countries, they have expressway to America. Jews have been blacklisted before. Why don't you want to be in this Biafra to actually have options? So the best email address to reach you, please, this email is very important. Very important. Unless it's fake person or Nigerian coming in here to see what we do. To be honest, even those outsiders, they're the ones that put this first to see what goes on. And that's why we took so much security measures on our cloud environment on these emails. Because from what I'll show you guys next and next, and whatever that's happening on that email, how you respond and stuff, we can blacklist it out of us immediately. We're not gonna, let someone, well, it can't even happen because using cloud system AWS is the best and best in the world. Who are you using? Let's keep moving. So here, let's put our email address. All right, and then we are moving on to the address. Address section, very important. And we have put measures in place to accommodate all. We know so many people in diaspora, in homeland, all that, and that's the reason. If you guys look here, we remove the drop down for state. Because normally in America, it's 50 states of America. We don't want that to happen. First, you put your street. Where's your street? Right? You put your street address. Now we have these addresses, very important. If you have, right? Or if you have even unit number, people live in condos, tall building, high rise, 3-story buildings, right? Secure places. Put your unit number here. So if we have to mail you an ID card, we're going to mail it to you. If you live in an apartment, put the apartment number so that we can actually get your ID card to you. Unless you say, and also there's that option. We have also checked all the security measures. Hey, I don't want you to mail me, don't mail me all this. You want to get it digital. to you. But what is also going to prevent that digital mailing? It all depends on our officials. The officials that are going to do the capturing. They are going to determine if this person is real or not. I will put something in place in the back end system where they can actually mark this application and capturing of this individual complete. If they determine there's some ineligibility there, they're not going to mark it complete. Yeah, we have things for them to mark. I don't have to reveal it. That's meetings we're going to have with them. They're going to mark it that way, and it's going to remain pending until they prove what these officers want them to prove. We have put that security measures very important. Right? So moving on now, we have the city. So what city are you in, and what state? I will use my city, 5 people. Atlanta, Georgia. I didn't want to disclose this part. Am I with my people or not? All right. Okay. So that's the zip code, and then country, you're gonna put your country here. Country, you only have to drop down and then type in, type U, right? Or yeah, if you're in United States, type U. Scroll down, you're gonna see United States of America. Anywhere you are, this is the full country list of. Pick anywhere you are. It's available for you here. State was difficult, so type in your state correctly to match your identification. And then moving on here, we have the passport photograph. On that first page, we actually put that measurement. Now, if someone don't have that measurement at the moment, we don't want it to stop this person. Right? We don't want that measurement to stop this person. We actually want them to upload their image. Once you click here, they are going to upload. I don't want to click, you guys are going to see my system. I don't know who is in this meeting. Not verified. We're still going to talk about the verification of from meetings. Because right after all this, what I'll promise Biafra is sometime in 2026, I am going to build something for Biafra for their meetings and everything. And it's going to be exclusive. You must be a Biafran to be able to get in. It's going to be an exclusive webinar. And that webinar is going to be like a page on its own. We have to register. We have to know you. We have to identify you. If you don't apply for your ID card sometime next year, you cannot join our meeting because they are not for us. ID card is not a guarantee. Some people can just apply for ID cards. Well, you can't even apply for dummy stuff. Actually means your real personality. It must be you. Our officers are looking at you. And your identity that you're bringing on must match your face. If it doesn't match your face, that's why I told you that our officers decline. Number one, right? And more things are going to come in, more security, because we need to weed off Nigerians from our back funders and show them that we're not on the same level with them. Yes.
Yes, Honorable Dora, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just so you know, regarding the meeting, this is actually a live event. Both the government handle and independent Biafran media houses are streaming this live. So Biafrans and our international partners all over the world are listening to you. Biafrans, friends of Biafra, enemies, and everybody. So you are live on air all over the world. Thank you.
Okay. It's fine. It's great. I didn't know, but great. Thank you for telling me now. I think my other heart told me not to click on files. And moving on from next year, this is not going to happen. And to be honest, no matter the international, wherever they are, if you don't identify with Biafra, you can't join here. It was easy for me to join this Zoom meeting, and that is unacceptable for me. After you draw your signature, the next call to action is going to be to make payment. You're gonna pay either via PayPal, checkout. When you click PayPal, checkout, guys, you have to actually move on. Do you want to pay via PayPal checkout, where you have to click log into your PayPal account and make the payment, or do you want to pay with card? Guys, here, credit card is a combination of debit card and credit. Because you can see Visa card is here, Master card is here, Discover, MX is here, right? So no matter the payment card that you have, whether debit or credit, anything card, there's no way to remove it because the word standard comes everything credit card, right? Okay. So you select credit card, then you have to put the card number, expiration date, security code, and card holder's name. Once he matches, submit. Now, people listening of what? This is no crime. You cannot submit your application without putting a verified payment method. You can try it. You won't get through. My promise to you. All right? Now, if you say, oh, PayPal credit card, I want to do PayPal checkout. This is where you have to click here to log into your PayPal to get verified. Where I put PayPal here is, there was a meeting I had at one of the executive states that people in Europe like to pay with PayPal. Hey, we're giving it to you guys in Europe. Please pay for your identification card because moving on, you have to be a Biafran to join meeting. Thank you. And then we can also go back here and click on Stripe. Some people say, I hate PayPal, I don't want PayPal. We have other options for you. You can pay via Stripe. Put your email, put your card. Great thing here, before you finish your card, it's not valid. It even let you enter any other thing. This is where you end if you're fake, right? And you must put in your payment information before you submit. And when you put a valid payment, everything is valid, you click submit, that's when we're going to receive it on our back end system. And once we receive it, once you submit it successfully, you're gonna get to this page. Once it's submitted, you see this page. Thank you for submitting your Biafra National ID card. Now, I put more words in here. Why? Our people, Biafrans, must be better. We can't be Nigerians. We have to be better citizens. We have to repeat what is next. You submitted your card. Don't tell anybody you don't know because you know it was there in front of you. You have to read the instructions. Your application and payment has been successfully received. We are trying to move forward to the next step in obtaining your official United States of Biafra National ID card. What happens next? Step one, we have multiple steps for you. The first step is schedule your capturing appointment. Guys, why do I have this here? There is an email. Immediately you get this page, there is an automated email that we've already set up for everyone that applied. Let me show you a glimpse of this email. This is the email you're going to get. United States of Biafra Community Card application. It's going to have your name. It's just a dummy stuff that I printed, but it's going to look like this. Thank you for submitting your application for Biafra National Card and completing your payment. We are thrilled to move you to the next step of this important process. What happens next? Schedule your capturing appointment. Please click the next. Please click the link below. A convenient time for your. Sorry, this in person I've removed it because it's not in person. It's good actually. I don't want to disclose how it's gonna be. Everyone wants to know. Pay for your ID card and you're gonna get the real gist. Okay? And then you're gonna get this, and the next thing is what you need to do. First action you need to take. You click book appointment. This is real guys. You click book appointment, it brings you here. Right? This is called your capturing appointment, you have to pick the date that you are available. This timeline is going to change because I'm going to speak to the executives and I'm going to get the real timeline to have this happen. Anytime you select, see the boxes that are clickable. These other ones are not clickable for me. There's no appointment time. You select the time, you're going to put this is 30 minutes capturing. Now you might send in picture that the time capture and all that. We know our people always looking for the shadiest of the shadiest. This is where we stop you. You stop here because for you to come into this appointment, you are gonna meet with the real officers and you are gonna follow instructions. Mr. and Mrs. If you're too big to follow instructions, they are gonna push you back the way that if you go for USMC, go to USF or any other embassy in the world, if you cannot comply, they put you out. That's how they're gonna put you out. And excuse me, you paid what? How much did you pay for your ID card? You have to be compliant, like a real citizen, because we want real citizens. We don't want Nigerian tax here. Be honest, I would say that. So moving on, pick the time that works for you. You book the appointment. Once it's selected, you're gonna put your phone, your email. Definitely gonna put your name. The name that you're putting here must match the ID card you're bringing on. This, your officers will have this. If it doesn't match, number one, you're already a red flag. Red flag. They're not gonna attend to you. What you're putting here must match your government identification card. Click confirm, fill in all the information, and you schedule your meeting. Now, when you schedule your meeting, you're gonna get an email from us. I'm just walking the steps of them, but there are also other steps within that. Okay? So you get an email from us, but before I show you the email, I also want us to go back. But there are two steps on this email we're gonna send to you. This email will send to you. To book your appointment, you need to and you must upload your ID card. And this is gonna be your government. You see here, it says upload your government ID card for verification. Definitely, that's what it is. I'm not showing you dummy stuff. We have everything done right. So once you click on it, you must upload your identification. The first thing you put here, all these things are required now. The first thing you put here, last name, phone number, email, and you click upload. The ID card you're uploading here. Anywhere you are in the world, you must upload your government identification card. So in America, you know what to upload. We know the government ID card, your driver's license, your passport, your green card, your birth certificate. Birth certificate, in fact, is not allowed because our people duck a lot. They duck things. We don't accept ducted papers. We don't accept papers. It must be a verifiable identification card from your country because our officials will have their platform where they are verify your ID before capturing. Right? So after that, upload it here, check, submit. Because I want to.
Miss Farah, sorry, I wanted to come in here. Remember, like I said before, it's not every Biafran that have a government-approved official ID card. Like I explained before, there are Biafrans that went through Atlantic Ocean just to run away from the Nigerian terrorist state. There are some that left everything they had in Biafra land just to escape the reintegrated terrorists by Nigeria that are killing them. And some of them, when they pass through Atlantic Ocean and cross all these rivers to get to maybe another African country or not, it may take some of them a while to obtain any official government ID card. Again, maybe you go back and work on that because there are some of them. That's why we put those means of identification, either because they are going through asylum, because they left everything in the Nigerian state, because they are having problem in where they live. But those basic things, which we listed as means of verifiable, like their phone numbers, their ID card, their medical records, their contract in the homes they live, those things will fall into this. So I just want to remind you that not every thousands of Biafrans scattered all over the world do not have government-issued ID cards. So again, we're going to work on that later on. That's why we listed those other documents. Thank you so much.
Yes, Her Excellency, thank you. And we know our people 100% are with you on that. We're going to give them the options. You provided those options, fine. But guess what? We're not going to accept one or two of those options. If you run away, you run to an African country and all that, in that African country, you have a bank statement. If you don't have a bank statement, you have a kind of identification. Now, what we're going to require also from them that we're going to add on that first page is the document that you're using to apply for the immigration of that country. Because we need to block Nigerians. Because these fake Nigerians are going to use this. I don't want to give anybody a loophole. This is what Biafra is going to block. Because to be honest, this is the second top step. And if they take this identification serious, because it's a serious country, they should be able to provide us with the information. We're not going to be, the human being, they are meeting an official, right? An officer they're going to meet is a human being that's going to vet them. We also have to put measures within our officers for vetting to make sure it's done. And also to make sure that nobody, and there's no way our officers are going to be compromised. Our system that we built on the back end is going to even restrict them from that, because there's only some certain kind of documents they have to upload. And if someone, and that's why we have content page, Her Excellency, because the content page, we are a government, a real government. That content page, you have problems. The real this happened, that happened, this is why that is. This every comment, every information on our page, we are going to follow up with you. We are going to vet you.
Yeah, and remember, that's why those means of identification documents has been listed. If you want to go back to that, those items that we are listed there, remember, that's why we expanded those documents we are listed. Okay. And I think the bank is
exceptional cases, right? Because no matter what we put on the front end, there are exceptional cases. So those exceptional cases, we want them to have the option to contact us and put in what they want us to do. Now, even when they apply and we send them the email, number one, on that appointment, they have option for appointment, they have option to upload the document. In the event the officer decline that, they are going to contact us. And I don't even mind to talk to my team and we can build something different and exceptional for that kind of individuals that.
Yeah, Ms. Vera, I understand, but the point I'm saying, when you say government ID card, when you say it must be either driver's license or passport, that's not going to work. Remember, that's why we expanded.
No, not just that. No. Excellency, let's talk after this meeting. I'm just in presentation. So I can't read all of them. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yes, and just to comment, sorry, real quick, when it has to do with government issue documentation, even those who seek asylum, they usually have a paper from the government that our team can actually verify from that government if it is true, fake, or real, So these things would actually be fine. Thank you.
Exactly. But I also, while you are doing this, I also wanted, because everything we are doing is something peculiar to Biafrans.
Yes.
It is peculiar to our people. That's what we must have at the back of our mind. The Sioux terrorists have killed so many Biafrans. So many Biafrans have entered the boat, entered the Atlantic Ocean without anything until they get to the destination where they are going. So while we are building the...
We are for them. Yes, that's why the contact page right now. What we have from today, they want to reach out to us right now is contact page. But from this conversation, we are actually gonna build a unique system for that.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Your Excellency, please, I have to because I got to go to have at least I just want to so that you can sort this one out in case those who bug me all the time about this very thing, they will hear it because I don't really have the answer because it's Onyedikachi and our Fandian, who is the finance secretary, and you, Your Excellency, know everything about it, about this our application and all, So I'm just the secretary. So you guys give me all the information that I give their firms. So I believe that most of them are hearing what you're saying here because some of them who are applying keep telling me that the PayPal are having problems, issues with it. That some of them that I don't know. So please, if you can address it, because I'm going to exit after this, so I can be able to sleep at least even if in 3 hours before I go to work tomorrow. Because this is my weekend to work.
Right now that we launched this, I'm not sure when they applied for PayPal. Was it right they applied for it because we just launched it?
PayPal is PayPal. Yeah. Once we launch it after today, I'm not sure they will have any problem.
They won't.
Okay. See, just one person that complained. So I just wanted the person
when did she complain, ma'am?
She said yesterday she donated and it put her into whatever. I don't know. She's the only person that that I just wanted her to understand that I addressed it here so that if she's not going to the right website, she should not blame our government. That's why I'm trying to say this. Yes. So for her to know that she is going to another website, or if she's telling anybody to pay for her and the person entered another website, not our website, she has nobody to blame but herself or whoever. So that's why I just wanted to chip in this. Thank you so much, Onyedikachi. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate you, man. And
I love you, and I'm so glad at what you do. I know you don't know that I know you. But it is okay. So I don't want to go there. And I love how Her Excellency, she is doing marvelously well, and how we have a very wonderful and unique. Biafrans are very smart, and we have the most smartest. The ones that are heading this government. So I'm so glad. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Thank you. And please, they should also fill out the contact form, okay? Please talk with your friend that filled it out yesterday because we don't want to leave anyone out. Even if they went to the other websites and paid and, it didn't work out, we want to get their information. If they have any money they use to pay, right? We need to find a way to actually bring them on into our system. All we need is just that verification. So they should be free to fill out that contact, go to our contact page, put their first, their last name, their phone number, their email, and leave the detailed information, including the day, the time that they paid, and everything that transpired and the error message they received. They should please send it to us so that we take it from there.
Darling, our people are the most difficult people to govern. So you have to expect that. So thank you so much. And thank you so much, Your Excellency. And Thank you so much, Fabian. I have to exit from here. Thank you so much, Diana. I love you. I love you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead, Mr. Americus. I know we're talking on the okay. Yes. On the step for the government verification ID, we're gonna work on let you know what to put there later on. But let's finish up because of the requirement after the submission, based on what we know, what I know that my people go through, that area of uploading government issued ID card, we're going to tweak it a little bit to make sure we don't make it more difficult than is needed for their friends. Okay, thank you so much.
Yes, excellent. And it's not difficult, right? Remember what I said. We are going to create different systems. We're going to give people there. Let's give the options. Yeah, so options are there. Because nobody is open, then we are going to have audience to this. And just being honest, because one thing with me is I am very transparent and, I give it my all when I do things. And anytime anything is corrupt, I exit.
I understand.
I say my deputy.
But the point is, I totally hear you. And again, I understand that area. But again, I'm going to let you know what has to be there because not every Biafran has the government issued ID card. And like I've heard you already said, there might be other things to put there. And I'm open to that. But I'm also open to the peculiarities of the United States of Biafra citizens that left our shore due to the problem of the terrorist state of Nigeria. And I'm not going to compromise that for anything at all. So that particular area, we're going to work on that after. Thank you so much for what you say.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Excellency. Just remember that when they exit and all that, they have immigration documents. And we're going to require them to provide that. And we're going to give them option for second capture. It's very important. Yes. Okay, so we are moving on now. So this is the first email they'll receive. So I am sorry we'll be going back and forth with the people that is seated. But this is what everybody will get, by Excellency. And if this email, the first stage, book appointment, upload document doesn't work for them, right? That's when the second action comes in play. And to be honest, I don't want you to make this second action public. Let it be secured, okay? Because then that is where the other people, hooligans, want to manipulate. So we're gonna keep it, we'll have that option for them, but only for the real people. All right, Excellency. I don't know if you're with me, ma'am.
They heard you. I'll tell you what to do.
Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, I will do that and implement it for the safety of all. All right, moving on here. Yes, ma'am. We have so after they do the appointment, they've uploaded their ID, right? Now, I want to say something about this ID. I think that's where I was. They have to book appointment. That's the first step. Upload their government identification. That's where we got into all this. No matter what, no matter their situation, in fact, real citizens should upload their ID. No question asked. If you say that you're citizen of this or that, we'll verify in the system. There's no compromise on what I expect. You are not among this group of people. If you're a citizen somewhere or green card or you have something, a legal status in any country, you must provide this information for us. I want to say this because our officers, once they identify you as someone that is legal status, if you don't provide that information, they're not going to do it, right? It's going to they're going to refer you to the next meeting, and we have set things in place. And this is what you're going to get. After this, hey, book appointment, do upload all that, you're gonna get another email telling you that you need a second capturing. Your application is pending and all that. That's what you're gonna get. And we're gonna give you timeline to complete that or to provide the information or document that we are requesting. So it's all gonna be automated for us. That's how we're gonna move forward. But then, if somebody goes to the capturing, everything goes well, this is the next thing they're gonna do. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Your capturing is complete. Choose how to receive your bride friend a national ID card. I'm sorry, the word on negative on this process. Okay? And then we are delighted to inform you that your capturing appointment has been successfully completed. Thank you for your cooperation, committed throughout the process, your commitment throughout the process. Your national ID card is now being processed. Please review the next step below to choose how you would like to receive it. Step 1, confirm your delivery preference. We'll give out your preference. You have permanent options too. Two common options for receiving your national ID card. Option A, physical ID by mail. If you would like to receive your ID card by mail, no further action is required. We will print, package, and send it securely to your registered address within the next few weeks. You will receive a tracking update once it's dispatched. Second option is digital ID card, online access. If you prefer a digital version, simply reply to this email, stating requesting a digital download. Once confirmed, our team will generate a secure download link and send it through our protected ID portal. You will then be able to access your ID card instantly from any device. All right? That's step 1. You pick your option. And step 2, stay secure and smart. If your identity and personal data are handled with your identity and personal data are handled with the highest level of security. Our systems are fully encrypted and monitored to prevent unauthorized access. If you have any questions or concerns, feel free to contact us. Want help? Please contact us. People might have questions, whatever it might be, and all that. We actually want to hear from them, want to hear from our people. We're going to send them a message when they send something to us, and we're going to give them a timeline and we'll have a department. Right? But then I know my people will also set up some other measures I wanted to share this meeting, but I will no longer share it on this meeting. Why is I've just been informed, I didn't know that this is being broadcast worldwide, everyone is hearing. But everyone in the world don't need to know what is going on. So I'm going to share that in more in a private meeting moving forward.
It's awesome.
Yeah, awesome. We've been sending emojis ever since she's been doing it. Sending emojis.
So, thank you.
Thank you.
Are you done? Are you done?
Yes, Excellency, I'm done.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. And again, each time we have our Zoom is to the world. There is nothing we do that is private. In the areas of letting the world know our history, I'm just saying, so you're not going to be worried about anything we're doing. There is nothing we are hiding from the world. There is nothing we are doing that is unusual. The application process for the United States of Biafra ID card is public. We have millions of Biafran that want to apply for this ID card, and we want them to know. So even if we secure our Zoom meeting,
we will still open it up because there are thousands of Biafrans that log into our Zoom meetings every week to be to familiarize themselves with what we do. So don't worry about whether the meeting is public or not public. Thank you so much for the presentation and for all that steps for the application of our ID card. That was a very good one. And I think everyone here, we are very, very proud. Again, this is still a work in progress. And knowing our people and knowing what some of us in leadership have gone through with them in the areas of putting in applications, submitting applications, there are one or two things that we are going to correct on the back end to make sure that we don't, again, delay the process of the application for Biafrans. Again, I tell people when you're formulating anything for Biafrans, I want you to formulate it on a third grade level. Third grade level. No matter even if that one has been to the university, I need that formulated on a grade level because it's not that they don't know how to do it. The time to do it, and the process to do that, and the time they get mixed up with so many things. We don't want anyone to be calling any staff or any government because they will weigh you out. They ask you, what do you want me to do? How do I do this and all that? That is why we will go back again and streamline this to make it as easy as possible to Biafra. It was a great presentation, great work, great energy you put into that. But I already know one or two places where we're going to streamline that to make sure at least within the next 2-3 months, at least we can get over 5,000 Biafran applications for this ID card. Anything short of that, I want to make sure that we streamline that. Again, the United States of Biafra ID card application is approved by our Prime Minister on for two purposes. The first one is to raise the funds we need to protect our land, to raise the funds for humanitarian purposes, to raise the funds to bring out thousands of innocent Biafrans that are locked up in different cells across Nigeria by the terrorist state of Nigeria, to make sure that we protect our people from the reintegrated terrorists brought in by Tinubu and Christopher Musa in our land. That is the first priority that the Prime Minister introduces ID card. The second one is to enable Biafrans to have a valid top-scale identity card that they can use anywhere they go. That are the two major reasons for the introduction of the Biafra ID card. So sometimes in the past, the people that have worked on this card have forgotten. They forgot the major reason why the Prime Minister introduced our ID card, which is to raise funds from thousands of Biafrans scattered all over the world that want to have an ID card. And then sometimes they focus on the second option, which is just having an ID card. That's not going to be acceptable in this government. That's why I want to make sure that we streamline the ID card to make it easier, very, very simple for Biafrans to be able to apply for their ID card and get it within the time frame that you have scheduled here. So again, we thank you so much for what you have done. I'm so very grateful for all the steps we have to go in to be able to do. The first step was pretty simple, which is, again, that first step was really on the third grade level, which is what we had before, which was what we had on the modified application process to make it for them to apply, which is great. On the second question, we are going to work on one or two things to make sure that it's very, very simple for their friends to. But overall, beautiful, very wonderful presentation. I don't know, does anybody?
Oh my God! Just to piggyback on what you said, especially on that area of identification, because of the peculiarity of our people and some of the encounters that they have. Like you said, a lot of people, the way they left home almost empty-handed. It's just a human being. There's no identification and everything. And then when they get to the whatever state or country that they were able to find themselves, like you said, some of them maybe maybe hospital bill, they went to the hospital clinic or something like that. And then also here, that's why sometimes the facial identification is very, very important, because the human being can factor in these aspects of it. So that's just the uniqueness of our people. Thank you very much. You did a very great job.
And then thank you so much for another thing I wanted to understand is to piggyback what Famke said. I don't know if you know how many Biafrans that are in diaspora answering a different name from what parents and their mothers and fathers give them as their real names. Those are the peculiarities of Biafran people, which cannot be swept under the rug. It does not matter what the system is. I'm not going to allow that happen. The peculiarity of Biafran people is that there are, because of the danger that Nigerian government presents to them, some of them left that country. When they arrive at a different country, some of them, because they're left with nothing, they may need to start working with somebody's name. They may need to start working with their brother's name. They may need to just find a way to survive. They may answer. Again, there are peculiarities which it is my job to make sure that those stress, those problems, those dangers that my people has gone through in the hand of Nigerian government. And I know there was a time the Prime Minister addressed that whatever name the Biafran presents is their name. That is the way it must be. There are no two ways about that. That is why we plug in the Zoom verification process for Biafrans. That Zoom verification is going to be scheduled whereby we have this Biafran that has applied for this ID card, meets with 2 or 3, 4 cabinet members of the United States of Biafra cabinet that is going to interview this individual by Zoom to verify this individual. So with that verification, we will be able to issue ID cards to those individuals. And again, I hear when people say this, that. When the Prime Minister addressed this, which I know he has addressed it, the Prime Minister said, when we get to Biafra land, those of you that have followed the Prime Minister, go back and check. The Prime Minister said, any name, any Biafra present with that they are answering in diaspora must be approved for them to get Biafran ID card. When they get 100%, when we all get Biafran ID card, they can change that to what their parents gave them. So I want to make sure that 100%, Her Excellency, I thank you so much. I'll take that from there because what I've showcased, to be honest, I haven't that things to showcase, but I have to stop here. Why do I have to stop here? Because I was informed by Mazi Christopher that this is a work for curse. To be honest, in country, I am security. I'm not security. I'm sorry. I think I'm putting it in the wrong way. I am working for the Biafra IT department. I am helping in that section, and I'm not going to let anything compromise because we are a group. I'm not saying I'm not. It's not me doing everything because we have a group of professionals. We talk about data security. Whatever you want to mention, we are all there. For us to go from cloud system to AWS and all this, to be honest, if I had known this was crafted and all that, I wouldn't mention it, but nothing is going to happen to anything, right? And moving forward, people that are in diaspora, we already made provisions for them. Good. You are in a foreign country. No matter that country identification, we are going to chest. What are you doing? You were sent by somebody or from somewhere. We also need to actually put security measures in place. That's what I'm saying that I stand in for that. There's a lot going on. Look at what is going on generally. I don't have to say it. I'm not even in any position anywhere to state in that. If we are going to help with this system, I also want my own people to follow the process. Protocol is everything, right? And I've already said we are going to put and create different measures to accommodate all. But I don't want anybody thinking, oh, hey, wait this for me and that. Then, you know what? I'm going to exit. Because the kind of corruption where I come from is something I cannot link myself to. And exceptional.
Yeah, Ms. Vera, let me quickly again, exiting or not exiting, that's not it. We don't want to talk that here now. Again, the guidelines for the peculiarity of our people is what we are going to follow. I don't want us to build on the danger expectation. We have criminal people that may want to usurp the system and make it maybe play with it. I just wanted to leave it as it is right now. Like I've said, I'll tell you the things that we will change to make sure that no Biafran is denied in their application process for their ID card. And again, I keep telling Biafrans that, and again, this is not just from the perspective of the government, but also from the perspective of what our prime minister, we've gone through this in the past, and trust me, this thing we're discussing here, we've been through that in the past, and I know the solution to that, which is what we are going to discuss, not online. I want to make sure I want to make sure that, and I want to believe that the Biafrans that are obtaining their ID cards are genuinely seeking to obtain their ID card. I don't want us to go in the angle to blame people or to vilify people or to paint the picture that people are bad or people will be restricted. That's not going to happen under this year. I want to make sure I give every Biafran the opportunity to apply for their ID card and also the opportunity to use the peculiar situations that they have in whatever country they are all over the world to be able to apply for the ID card. That is why if you can go back to those means of identification, if you can go back, I don't know if you still have access to the presentation.
Excellency, I am sorry to cut you short here, but to be honest, if our company and my team of excellent professional and world-class coders that are gonna be in this, to be honest, I want to request to be excused from any meeting going on publicly because we want to actually be back-end tech company who are the Biafran. We don't want to be pushed from
Remember,
I will not want to join this meeting anymore, and if there's any meeting, we have access for secure orders. So many things we can do for you guys because we are not just an influence or whatever related to. We are work, and I don't want that to be exposed moving forward. I don't want you to be procrastinated for my tech team, my company, our company, everything. I will love for us to execute.
Okay, Ms. Vera, can you listen? Ms. Vera, can you listen to me? What I'm trying to say, I think being on on the public Zoom, like we for this presentation. I think when we do our fundraisings, we don't just restrict it to just a few people to log into the Zoom. Our Zoom is open to the fundraisings we do every Saturday, and that's how it has been for the past 3-4 years. Again, I'm trying to reassure you that whatever presentation you did here, it's not about you. It's about me and this government and the Biafran people and what we want to see done. And again, the presentation you made, we are very, very happy with that. And any other thing that we are going to add or remove, I don't want that to be discussed here. That is something that, again, like I've told you, due to the peculiar nature of Biafrans, we are going to work on that on the back end. But everything you presented is so beautiful. It has nothing to do with the standard of the company, or I don't want to go into that standard. Everybody here, I believe, has certain standards. But I think my concern and my area is to ensure that just like you said, there will be other protocols to address those areas for Biafrans, maybe that does not have any form of ID card, that left the country because the zoo is chasing them away. And then that's something we can talk offline. And I don't want to address this back and forth here anymore. I don't know if the slide where we have the qualifications, the means of identification, I don't know if you still have it open to present that to Biafrans, but other than that, I think
Excellency. Yeah, the only reason why we're here, I want to fact check, as no one can bring. I am sorry to say that, no insult to anybody, but there's no one that's gonna bring iron my skin in this. It is a personal relationship with that we have with Her Excellency. After that, we're not gonna be here. And Her Excellency, there's something else I want to say. In fact, it's not your fault. Biafra speaking between men and God, putting out to the real Biafrans, not the fake ones. We should never ever be part of any public meeting. And that's why I'm asking him to excuse us. We are going to be having private.
Sorry, Vera, I don't know if you're listening or not. I understand what you're saying. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I think you've said about being public, and I think we've all heard that. So I don't know if you can unmute yourself. You've already did the presentation, and okay, sorry. Okay, I don't know. I think you muted yourself. You cannot go back and forth. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know what I do. You muted yourself. But again, remember this meeting is public, and you cannot go back and forth.
Yeah.
Public. Okay.
Never. And I say that, Her Excellency, I appreciate you. Someone muted me, and I want them to not do that again. Because there is no human being on earth that's going to bring me on this meeting. Only Her Excellency. Let's get our fact check right.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I said. Okay? I'm positive. Let's get our fact checks right. But then, Her Excellency, technical team, and when it comes to security and all that, we are all offline. We don't come online. take government. You don't expose your tech team, and tech team don't come online. And we can and should never ever go back and forth because this online app filled with holiness. Again, principles and stuff. Again, Ms. Vera. Your Excellency, we have you. Okay, we want to create. Okay, can you? We will never ever. Listen to me. Ms. Vera. Just say what you listen to me, Vera. Ms. Vera, can you listen to me? Oh, yeah, because she has. Oh, yeah, because you. Okay, please. Please. Again, you've done a great job, but again, let's not deviate. We've listened to your presentation, and then, like I've said, one or two things we're going to collect in the back end. And again, I understand your aspect of being security conscious, and I know you have the best interest of Biafra, but and the best interest of our people. But I don't want this to deviate from the protocol of what we're doing right now, which is the presentation has been done. We truly appreciate that. And like I said, one or two things we're gonna, I don't know what I requested for was the means of identity verifications, which you already made that presentation for, so that we can go through that. And then those are some of the things we're going to ensure that we add on the upload section. The first part was perfect, very, very beautiful. I love that. But again, like I said, having worked with our people over the years, and how difficult it is for them to do simple tasks, just like filling in, just doing something. It becomes so difficult for them, and that was why when we did our first application, again, I didn't want to go into this detail with you, but I don't want to repeat it again. When we did our first set of application, and we were doing the junior verification, where after Biafrans go through the first process, then we did the junior verification where they have to verify their face to match the national, the ID card that they uploaded. And again, and what I'm saying is not just, it is based on both expertise, professionalism, and the experience with our people, working with them over the past few years. That's why I want to make sure that I don't experience, and we don't experience those problems anymore. So when I say that some of them reason at the third grade level, I know the reason why. No, that's not what you say. 100%. Her excellency, you don't even need to be honest. I'm sorry. This is a group of, a life meeting and stuff. You don't have to explain yourself to me, to be honest, right? You are doing an excellent job. You love your people beyond the means. I've never seen anybody that could sacrifice everything they got, their lives and stuff, because you are a multi-time here, right? But you choose to do this. And because of that impact and what you have done and giving back, and for me to do this, I said it, I'm intended. I would never do this for anybody, right? But it's that reputation. You have super gracious. I don't even know how to say it. Reputation that anyone that associate with you, no, you have given so much love to us that are super young and upcoming. That's it. Well, but unfortunately, I'm not super young. I'm not 18 or 19. But I'm saying this because you who was there and made it possible everywhere. And she's the only reason we are here to support 100%. Whatever you say, we are going to move forward.
Yeah. Do you know, Vera, when we did the first question of this, I don't know if I've told you this, so let me tell you right now. When we did the first section, the first question of our ID card, and I want Biafrans to know that when we still get to our driver's license, the plan is that as we progress into building our nation, we will add some of these more features which we may not have in the national ID card. Even though we're going to build on the national ID card, but there are more features that we're going to add in our driver's license, and much more features we're going to add in the national passport. It's going to increase with time. Trust me, by the time we got to the Biafra driver's license and international passport, nobody escaped through. No single person get through that process. So, yeah, that brings me to when we I don't know if you want to say something.
No, this topic, because hopefully your heart of gold is not going to go beyond the national identity.
I'm telling you. By the time we get to our driver's license and our international passport, no PIN, no person that is not a Biafra will scale through on the driver's license. So the reason why I'm taking time to explain this to you is that initially when we wanted to do our driver's license, it was so difficult that by the time we came back from Finland after our declaration, that was why our ID card company, and again, everything we're saying is public. Trust me. I don't
we should make public and have an excellent thing. To be honest, I keep saying this, heart of gold, because even Nigerian government or whatever they got going on there, if their heart is as quarter as yours, that country will be better than Dubai. We don't talk about it, but we don't want to do.
Yeah.
To keep pouring your heart out there, because these have been criminals. To be honest, you are exceptional. We love you, and we just want to put something back.
Ms. Vera, listen. And my Prime Minister will tell you this. Anything he says in the public is meant for public consumption. Anything that is private, you will not hear it here. So I want you to understand that anything that I say here, or I want you to say here, it is meant for them. It's meant for public consumption. You're not going to see me discuss Biafra private matters here in public. So, and I get your worries. Yeah, I get your worries, but I also want you to not to worry too much. I also want you to know that anything you hear me speak here, it is for public consumption. So again, like I was saying, when we started the ID card initially, when we came back from Finland, we had about 500 ID card of their friends that applied. They've already applied and was stuck in the verification.
Stuck in the mud.
Like stuck in the mud. Like stuck in the mud. It never happened again. That's to know where I'm coming from. Yeah. When we came back from Finland, so we had less than 400 ID cards on the first batch that was shared in Finland. So when we came back from Finland, we have people that have applied last year. They've not received their application as we speak, and I'm not happy about that. So in the second batch of the USB ID cards, we had, when we processed the second batch, we had about 500 Biafrans that applied for their application ID card that were stuck in the verification process. And the reason why many of them were stuck is because, again, I keep hearing this, that, oh, some people are fake, they're not genuine, you don't want anyone to do that, blah, blah, blah. And because of that, they made it so tight that made it for that 500 Biafrans to be stuck in the verification process. I don't want that to happen anymore. So when I say things, there's a reason, not that I don't know. Nobody here knows anything about security more than me. I know what it means. 100%. Security conscious. So I'm not a baby. So when I give instructions, I say that. So that 500 that was stuck in the verification process, and they were calling for their ID card. And these are genuine difference. So we have to manually go back in to process those ID cards one by one. I know the time it took us. I know the time, even Dr. Dorothy that was there before, she even has to establish a whole team of Biafrans to come in and help her. And we are working for weeks just to individually now verify those 500 applications that were stuck in the verification process. And eventually, many of them were verified. Again, 72, about Christopher, you can correct me. About 72 or 73 is stuck. It's still stuck right now from that second batch. And then another team that has to go in now to now manually verify those 72. And those 72, they were genuine efforts because I've gone through that. The only reason why they are stuck there is because some of them are applied on the new application process. So the new application process was tied to the old one. And then, because it's tied to the old one, some of the requirements in the old one were not in the new one. And that's why they're stuck. Again, I hear all this about people.
Excellency, we're not going to let you go through this anymore.
Please,
you have been worked on that's going on, and you have sacrificed a lot of this country. And unfortunately, you are dealing with, I don't know what to, I don't want to classify or qualify.
Mediocre.
Thank you. Yeah.
Mr. Nedikachi, can I just chip in something here?
I'm a woman, not a mister. Yes. And you do not, Her Excellency, this should never happen. It's when you rob with incompetent or your enemies or whatever. I don't know how to classify this, but I say that and I maintain my word. That is not human being that is going to bring me to do this. Only Her Excellency, because of that exceptional. You need to have that title. You need to be hard to bring me on here. Because at this point, it's not about money. At this point, it's not about anything. Because we are, it is beyond that, to be honest. And we need to make sure that all this going on and every pain, everything that has, we gotta, we need to clear that out and move forward as a nation.
Let me add something.
Fundraising.
Let me just add one sentence there. The thing is this, from our experience, with what we had before, it was quite, a handful or even more than a handful of experience in the difficulty about the way, when it comes to processing things, the way our people view it. That's why in this one, what the Deputy Prime Minister is talking about is a simple, straight line direction that will make it less difficult. Because the moment our people get frustrated, it becomes difficult. It changes things. So that's exactly what is happening here. And then you coming into it is actually bringing a solution. because I see that you have a good understanding of what it is that we're talking about. On that note, I'll say thank you if you've completed, your presentation tonight, so that we could continue with our fundraising. So thank you very much. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Oh, there's somebody else. Let's get our money. Please.
But we gotta get our money.
Thank you, everyone. I love you all.
Love you too.
Good place. And thank you, for excellency and taking it easy. That's what work. You work with bad people, doesn't mean you have them surround you now. We all gonna, help with that. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I'm not admit that I work with bad people. Is that what you just said? No, that you work with people. No. And all of us work with
DPM, I think she's talking about the previous experiences you had,
Thank you so much.
Okay,
All right.
Let's continue.
Right.
Thank you very much.
You kicked me out of this video. I'm trying to exit. Kick me out.
No.
Okay? My Miss Farah. Tomorrow is what? Tomorrow is
Sunday.
Oh, great. So tomorrow, please, let's if you can call me, then we'll do 1 or 2 days. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
I know you never speak that about.
Can you give her a hand of applause too, please?
Honestly, I truly appreciate my sister, but trust me, some of you.
Yeah, thank you. So I'm going to start, but I have somebody that's really in a state of blessing. Miss Blessed Blessing, are you still here?
Blessed
Blessing, is she here? Or did she send me something?
No, I don't think so. There is no Blessed Blessing.
It seems like she sent me something. Okay, then I can call. Yeah, I think she sent me something. I'll call that later. Okay, let me get the hands up. She couldn't stay anymore. Okay, so we're gonna just go fast. Real Biafra TV. Can you please unmute yourself? Meanwhile, I would like Honorable Ngozi E, WDC, to get ready. So we're just gonna do it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Real TV Biafra, over to you.
Good morning.
You are
good morning from here.
Yeah.
Dr. Fan, and good morning to my deputy, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. This is Real Biafra TV from Uli County.
Yes.
I have made a donation of a jet on behalf of Uli County, and I have sent my receipt to my governor of Odingu State. Thank you so much. And also it's opening to call all Unia, Omuli, Diano,
Wait a minute. You said Uli County. Did you say Uli?
Yeah.
Uli? And then
County.
Where did you make the donation to? Did you make it to your state donation or to?
Yes. I made it to my state donation.
The DPM said something last week about credit. It's making it difficult. Doing the credit thing, I'm not going to be able to do this. So I'll just announce your name, but I'm not adding it here. So I'll announce your name since it's going to really credit. So it's state. So I'm just going to write the state. But I've announced your name. So they take charge of it. They'll add it and do the counting in there. Thank you very much, Real TV. So when you make a donation and they write it to the name of your state, I'll just announce your name here. They'll do their count because the money went in there.
Thank you. Please permit me to talk to my people, to call on the people to come up in what we are doing to support the government. There is no other government Nduli broke a government except the United States of Biafra. Even Ngozi Arabeze, that is only our government. But I Sonia or Buhara was Sonia, but in her name, and Chapal and Biafra, the end of the year again, Biko. Miami Yakora 1 year, not a USB or only government, Nduli Gapado, but when I put this, you, and they will thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Okay, next is admin for WDC.
Yes, I'm here.
Thank you.
Thank you from the end for all you do. Thank you, our DPM Adeje Jemba. I am overjoyed today on the success of USB. May God take all the glory. This is prayer answered. We have travailed, and the fruit is coming out now. Thank you. Thank you, mouthpiece of the gods. Thank you, my fellow admins. Thank you, everybody that have been working tirelessly. May God bless all of you. I have update from WDC family. My total today is $200.
Video on. $200.
$200.
Do you want your video on?
Yes, I'm trying to open it, but it's not.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Good. Okay.
Okay, this is me.
Awesome. Yeah.
Good evening, my DPM.
Guys, thank you.
She's doing great. Eating too much. Just eat and eat and eat. Getting too chubby, yes. Thank you.
She deserves
it. So for today, I have $200 and $50 for Mazi Victor Anyele, Owerri State, and $50 for today's fundraising. That's $100 from Mazi Victor Anyele, and then $100 from myself from November fundraising. Total $200 for today. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, the next is AI Njoko. And Go ahead.
I greet the whole Biafrans. And I greet our deputy minister and all the cabinet members. And I greet all admins. And I thank God for what God is doing for us. Yes. Like our sister that just finished now said, we thank God for answers prayer. Because our friends, I don't say our enemies, they don't understand what they're doing. They wanted to give our leader a bad name. You see what our leader is doing. You don't have army. You went and go and do election. You see how many lives I've lost in Biafra land. Bra. The thing I've been saying. But unfortunately, the God of DPN and the God of Biafra disappointed them. So we really thank God for everything.
Hello.
And since that time now, no one of them have come out and say, do a program. They just keep mute, and that is how they will remain like that. So we really thank God for that. So, in respect of that, I'm giving 50 a Gemma for today fundraising.
Thank you so much. All right. The next, the somebody, I thought I heard a voice. Was that Esa? From Esa? No? Okay. Next, okay, AI Njoko. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Take up the mic, please.
The God that empowered you all will never withdraw in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Please, the contribution I have for everybody, forgive me. Every week I'm not gonna showcase because I got too many things in my from God and humanity. Where when the Lord made me to achieve something, He said, the agents of Biafra at war can defeat them. Keep on working. During of all, Jesus Christ. Number two, please, every department of the 40 United States of means always, whatever is your template, do not miss the history of before 1960 to 1967 to present. Briefly, just like that. Please. Number 3. Please, every time I make an accolade, joke, or about personal handsome or beauty, please, we be professional. Call everyone know people can be the word out, focusing on us, please.
Her the most of all, and prayed for her when.
And number 4, it's to all 40 United States of Biafra Department. It is kindly to every achievement, whatever you did, your group did, before you aim towards the air, consult our Deputy Prime Minister before they come to the air, so that you have to keep on praying. Question I have. Question, please. These are important. About nation. Anybody, all of us around the world, especially all of us that are in Biafra, from our bank account to another bank, and they belong to Biafra. So all I do to all the money usual annual, so that you know we can say allotment from my bank to this bank account to how we should do it. You all easily on counting or checking this in there, it will be much easier. But 2, that's the question I have to please. All more the much better reply me, either personal or general. Please. Number 2, the Biafran diaspora apply for his or her family and the relatives in Biafra homeland. And the diaspora that is apply for their ID card and the passport. As far as the diaspora as a Biafran is their financing. There are please any answer or one more honor, it can be given to generally or sent to my platform on it. And if so, what that is the third question and the end. If so, what the ID card in exchange that will be accepted in addendum of that? Thank you.
Sir, which state are you?
I am in Virginia.
In Virginia, okay.
The state of warriors in America.
So you mentioned something about method of payment. The method of payment is there explicitly on all the platforms, and then you have it. And then those that make their payment. I remember the last time you came here, you said Honorable Lee Jama, the North and South American Rep, was going to help you set up your payment method. Were you able to do that, sir?
Ma'am, the last time I came, I said it will start on the 5th of next month.
Yeah. No, what I said, were you able to do it?
I didn't know. She told me that she would call me.
Okay. You said
every time I keep on getting it, you would call. And I wasn't getting. That's why the one I had before I cut it, because it becomes something that choked me on the truth.
Okay, sir. So let me ask you, sir, would you like to do Zelle?
Zelle is about to gone. Before middle of next year, Zelle will be gone.
Okay.
Don't take me for right, but put it that you already are.
Okay, sir. Zelle is the simplest. If you can see that, you can use Zelle. Because since you're having problem her setting you up, because like I said, I remember the last time you came here, she said she was going to set you up for your automatic withdrawal. I thought that is done, but you said she hasn't gotten back to you.
And who is she?
The North and South American Red, Honorable Jama.
Okay, so what do you want, Mr. Joko? What are you looking for? The bank account information or what?
Yes, ma'am. The question I asked, like as any bank I have account, if I want to say, okay, this allotment or something I have will be going to say Biafra, the two accounts of Biafra. All right, so that the only clear up always automatically every date I set for it.
So
it's gonna be every 5th of every month.
Excuse me, when you go to PayPal, again, this new website we've gone through right now that was presented, no one should do anything on that website until I post the link for Biafrans to start applying for their ID card to start using it, because there are a few things we have to streamline before that website goes through. Hopefully by Monday or Tuesday, we will conclude on that. So once we send out information to all Biafrans to start the applications. Once that is done, when you go to the PayPal, click the donation link, you can set it to automatic donation, maybe every month or every 2 weeks or something like that. So
from bank, that is from bank to PayPal.
Yeah,
not bank to bank.
No, from the website PayPal, or from the website Stripe, which was presented this evening. You can do that. But before then, if you want to make a donation now, there is the Wells Fargo Bank account, and there's also the Bank of America bank account. For those in Homeland, you can use our Fidelity Bank account. So if you want all that, we can send it to you right now. Then you can go there and make your donation. If that answers your question.
No, please send me the Wells Fargo account, please.
All right, thank you. What's your second question? What's your phone number?
My phone number is 757 513 0441.
Okay, I'll send it to you after this meeting. What is your second question?
I had third question. Okay, second question. We go to second question. He said, can a diaspora apply for his or her families and relative ID card and passport that are still in the homeland? As far as that Biafra is the financial, like as I am now.
Yeah.
Likewise, yes. Our people over there.
Yes, you can. You can actually apply. If you have 10 children, you can apply for their ID card. If you have brothers or sisters in Homeland, you can apply for them. When you go through the application portal, there's a place where it says Homeland or diaspora. You just check where the person is. What's your last question? But again,
on that aspect, I listened about the requirement of photo passport picture to download in order to be approved. So that's why the question came like as I am now. And my own passport will be used as a template that from there, any of my people I filed for, I fill everything I pay for. Their own photo, they might get it or not, but in as much as it's under my name and my picture, everything is there. I need the approval for them to give them their ID.
When you apply for somebody, okay, listen, when you ask a question, listen, when you apply for somebody, your brother's ID card in Homeland or anywhere, it is, you are not going to put your own picture for your brother's passport. That does not, you cannot put your picture for your brother's identity card. I don't know if that answers your question. You cannot put your own picture, if it's 2x2 picture or whatever size picture. If I'm your sister in Homeland, you're applying for ID card for me. Why should you put your picture to represent me? You must get your
Hopefully.
Huh?
Hopefully, yeah. Let me get something out here so that all of us will have to be at one place. Because people from home, people from home, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can get their template, like where the source money is coming from. That is what you validate. To validate actually
Listen to me. Nobody's talking about that. Yeah, listen to me. If you want to apply for your brother's ID card in Homeland, or apply for the ID card for your sister in Homeland, all you have to do is go through that application. When it gets to the point where it says Homeland or diaspora, you check the one in Homeland. That way it's going to populate the money for Homeland. Remember, it's all about the money. The money for is half of the money in diaspora. The money, no, actually it's not Homeland. No, listen to me. Please. That application, the $50 is for Africa. The money for Homeland, we've not fixed it yet. So we are yet to fix the money for Homeland. So the money in this application, that's why I said there are one or two things we need to finalize in that application before I will authorize Biafrans to start using them. The money for Homeland has not been fixed yet. But the money for Africa is there, which is $50. The money for diaspora, United States, America, Britain, Europe is there, which is $100. Now, if we've not fixed the money for Homeland, if you want to apply for your brother who is in Africa, it's going to be $50. But you can do that application, but you must upload that your brother's picture when you are submitting that. How you pay does not matter. As long as once you check Homeland, the price is going to be $50. You just say that. But that your brother's information is what we need in that application, okay? Does that answer your question?
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, thank you. So
fairly understood.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. So everyone in Homeland, please be on the lookout. We're still going to fix the money for Homeland. We've not fixed it yet. The only thing we have there now is Africa and Europe.
Yeah, another continent.
Thank you. Next question.
Yeah. Next person, Mazi Ogwejiafo, please.
Thank you very much, Founder.
Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for what you've been doing.
Thank you.
Handling our finances. Thank you, Ebu Biafra. Thank you for all you are doing. Thank you for your resilience.
Thank you.
Let me not waste time. From Washington State here today, as usual, we have 40,000 Ejema. 40,000 Eje. 30,000 from me, Father Ogwejiafo of Felix Eze, and 10,000 Eje from my brother M.U. Eze, a total of 40,000 from Washington State. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you. Next is Mazi Bernard Spanish Rep. Over to you. Mazi Bernard, can you unmute yourself, please? Mazi Bernard is still there? Okay.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Go ahead.
All right, thank you very much, Founder. Good morning from here. Greetings to
Able PPL. Good morning from here also. And I greet everybody that have been here, working so hard for Biafra to be actualized. I have 5 updates. We have a total of 100 Ejema, and the donors for today is Wada Omas Numa, Uruguay Soko State, 20 Ejema, Wada Ojenihu Godwin of Kigwe State, 10 Ejema, Mazi JJ Osinachi, Ikemba State, 20 Ejema, Mazi Oke Odum from Odumegu State, 20 Ejema, and the Mazi Chike Olu State, 30 Ejema. These are the people that made donation for today.
For a total of
100. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you very
much. Has also been remitted for our project in Burkina Faso. I didn't have the details.
Thank you so much.
Next
is Eunice. Eunice, unmute yourself. And meanwhile, Wada Ogochukwu, get ready, please. Yeah, Eunice, mic is yours.
Good morning, everyone from United Kingdom. Good morning from Diana. Good morning, DPM. Thank you for all that you're all doing. And good morning, the Honorable Christopher Okenwa.
This is for Ben Chooks, is that correct?
Yes, I'm going to be announcing the donations on behalf of the UK rep.
Okay.
Yeah. So our total today is 320 Ejema.
Okay.
I'm going to read out the names.
All right.
Frank Okoye, 50 Ejema. Gloria Wachuku, 10 Ejema. Ndalu Izukane, 10 Ejema for the state of Omambala. Priscilla Azubina, 50 Ejema for the state of Owerri. Roslyn Eke, 50 Ejema for the state of Owerri. Ejikeme Justin E, 30 Ejema for the state of Olo. Mercy Irebu, 10 Ejema for the state of Ezani. Helen Mbadwara, 10 Ejema for the state of Ezani. Anonymous E, 50 Ejema for the state of Olo. Flora Akubilo Ubu, 50 Ejema. So that gives us a total of 320 Ejema for the United Kingdom.
Thank you, United Kingdom. Thank you, UK. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Next is Wada Ogochukwu.
Hello, dear friend. I don't have much to say. I'm here to advise Biafrans. Understand? Let's help our governments, help the cabinet. Bible said there is time for everything. There is time to praise, there is time to sing, there is time to donate. And there is time to sing. I don't know how to put it. We are in a fundraising, please. All those our cabinet, our DPM, they have their family, they have the cabinet meeting, they have many things. See how they have spent almost how many hours? So what I'm saying, if you have song or if you have any song to sing, go and give it to the media. Come here, limit your money. So long Bible says money answereth all things. We are into injury time. What we need most now is money. Donate your money. When Biafra comes, we go to our land and praise and sing. Understand? We need money more than any other thing. Please and please make things easy and easier for them so that they can have the strength and mind to carry us through. Please and please remit your money and just go to make it easier for them. Because of that, I'm just giving define deep in power. PM is around. If you have any music, if you have any song, you can give it to the media. Understand? We are into injury time. No money, no Biafra. Please. Because of that, I'm just giving $50 to do whatever.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, I have some this year announcement to make updates. I have one from Chuka Francis, 150,000 AJ, 100,000 is for the government, USBG, and then 50,000 for Ikemba State.
Wow.
Yes. Next is Biafran Mothers. Biafran Mothers, they have 4 people today. Let me see. Okay, they have Wada Ogo and family, 20,000 AJ. Wada Adora, 30 Ejema. Wada Juliana Obi, 10,000 AJ. Wada Mary Ike, 10 Ejema. So for Ejema is 30 Ejema. Then for the AJ, it is 30,000 AJ that they have today. That's
wow.
Yes.
That's good. Good.
Yeah, and then let's see. Okay, next is North Carolina, Faith NK. Okay, they have 100 Ejema for North Carolina, and then it's as follows: pledges. What is this? Okay, pledges. Mazi Ezemwa, 50 Ejema. She said redeemed. Okay. Mazi Sani, 50 Ejema, redeemed. So for today, they have 100 Ejema for North Carolina. Okay. Let me see some of them. There might be some down here. Okay. I don't see any here. If there are some more, we can add later.
Yes. Can you leave those our 2 accounts, the Works Program Bank of America, please?
Okay.
There's a point to put all of them together.
I put all of them together. Let me send it to you. You remember?
Thank you so much. Yeah. We have the 2 hands up. Have they spoken?
Yes, they have spoken. I think you're
So any other question? I think that's all. Do we have any other?
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Go ahead, please.
Yes, ma'am. From D. I will salute to Nekishike. Nekishike Kagabo. Nne Biafra. Ụzọ ike na ha emeghe anyị banye ime ọhịa, anyị were mma na-apịagharị ya left and right. Nna anyị kụzi anyị ụzọ, so ihe ọ na ha hụrụ ha mee, anyị dị ya, we are not going back.
Bali State.
Wow, thank you so Thank you so very much. Thank you. Yeah, and the first jump in before we close.
Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, I'm forwarding it to you. I'm also including.
You share the home line too.
The home line.
All right. So once she's
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Hello.
Check.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Who is saying hello?
Yeah. Gabela is saying. Gabela. I just want to donate my distance. I have been donating from X. I want to make my donations officially. And the donation, I will forward the receipt to Greg. I have been forwarding it to him.
Okay, so you want me to add it? You want me to add it to X space?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. What's your name?
Dev Gallant.
Dev Gallant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dev Gallant. Yeah. Okay.
Gallant. So how much?
I will doing that 10,000 agent.
Okay, 10,000 agent.
Yeah. I will forward it to him.
That makes 46 for them today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Next is Ebenezer Nduku. Ebenezer, over to you, please.
My fellow Biafrans, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time. Good morning, my DPM. Good morning, my honorable from the good morning, honorable cabinet and protocol observed. My honorable from the
yes,
I looked at my WhatsApp, my last week donation. That's on the room bracelet.
Your last week donation?
Yeah.
You sent it to me now? Okay.
Since in the morning, 6 in the morning.
Okay, so you sent. Okay, how much did you send?
100,000. Check that. I sent you the receipt.
Okay, okay, so 100,000 for last week. All right, are you donating anything today?
Yeah, this week 100,000.
Yeah, then this week 100,000 also.
100,000.
Wow.
Wow, thank you.
So you said for the last week 100,000 and today you're donating 100,000. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah. Confirm the receipt.
I will. I'm not gonna go search for it now, but it is under Ebenezer. Is that right?
Ebenezer Ebenezer.
Thank you so much.
My DPM, sorry, because I need their attention on my state. But doing this another place, I don't happy with it. My state.
Which state?
All the states.
Okay.
I need that. I like from me.
Okay. Thank you so much. I've gotten that information too. So let's schedule a Zoom, and then I don't know if Sister Leone is here to schedule the Zoom and let me know, and then we're all going to meet. Okay. If not, I will. That's by before Wednesday next week.
Okay, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I don't see anything. You said you sent me something. I don't even have it. I don't have your name in my destination. Ebenezer Eberechuku. You said Eberechuku.
Yeah, I sent you the receipt.
Nduku.
Yeah, Nduku, Ebenezer Eberechuku Nduku. I sent you the receipt and my name. Can I forward it back again?
Yeah, forward it back to me again. I'm not seeing it.
Let me forward it back.
The question?
Check, I sent it now.
Okay. Well, what is going on? Okay. You didn't, it doesn't have name. Yeah, okay, I see. Because
The other speaker that was asking for the bank information, I already sent it to you. Please check your message and you see where to donate. Thank you so much.
Okay, I added it to my contact. I see it now. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
This is Evangelist Stacy. Well,
Right.
Master, Excellency, beloved.
Thank you.
Dr. Ngozi Rabbi.
Yeah. Who's speaking, please?
And my beloved and fam Diana.
You're welcome. How are you? Yeah. Thank you.
In all the cabinet, that make an honor channel, Gisene, if only Nana Sobu, Gisene is not easy.
Thank you.
Mano, somebody got put out the Walano. I don't know. Kangali go no te go and no chat. And I'm 50 a Gemma for my state at the moment. No say. And 50 for today's fundraising.
Thank you so much. And thanks for your compliment this time. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate that.
You're welcome. Next is admin for Texas, Osta Okoro.
Okay. Good evening to all genuine Biafrans. My greetings to Mazen Nambikano. He's winning. To His Excellency Simon Eber, the Prime Minister, and our DPM. And to you, Diane, Pharmacy Diane, for your good work. I have from the state of Texas, I have my very own self, Osta Okoro, $100 Gemma, Evangelist King, 50 Gemma, Lemmy Stanley, 50 Gemma, Sam Aporando, 50 Gemma, Ugochi Aporando, 50 Gemma, Ada Ezane Opa, 50 Gemma, and Elizabeth Ibekwe, 50 Gemma, for a total of 400 Gemma.
Wow, Texas.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Texas.
Thank you so much, Texas. Thank you.
Well, thank you for all your hard work. Okay.
And last but not the least,
okay. DPN, I sent you for Homeland.
Okay, great.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Do we have another? That's it for the day. That's it. Yeah.
Okay. So the speaker that needed the accounts, I've sent all that to you. Hopefully that will help you in making your donation. Either by Zelle or you want to use the Homeland account. And also I want to all the 40 states, they all have their Homeland accounts where they are doing their donations and fundraisings. Again, those of you that are supporting your Homeland also use that opportunity to also support your states in building their, in rebuilding our land. So again, apart from these accounts, we have the 40 state accounts in Homeland. You can contact your state governor if you wish to donate to your state in Homeland. So again, thank you so much. Frankie, over to you.
Yes. Okay, I think we finally come to the end. Can you believe it for today?
Very busy day today. We are yeah.
10 p.m. Yeah, but we accomplished, that presentation, and great thanks to New Dimension Mandate. That one broke the bottle. What did it break the bottle? And it broke the pot. That one was beyond rain. So it's been a great day. Thank you, great Biafrans. Thank you, everyone here. Remember, when we are not here, please continue to donate at the websites. The new mandate website is still there, and then the new one that we're building. So it's not necessarily only when we are here. You can donate 247 every second, every minute.
The new website, we are going to authorize that by Monday, Tuesday. Once we finalize, because we want people to immediately start the application for their ID cards. So once we finalize a few things we need to work on, maybe today, tomorrow, I'm going to make that announcement. But people can still contact. Many are donating through PayPal, the direct PayPal, the one you just said. A lot of people are using that. And then the direct bank account, Bank of America, and then the direct Wells Fargo for now until we verify the new website, hopefully by Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, my DP. Please, can I say something?
Go ahead, please.
Why? Okay, it has not been easy. I don't know how you are doing this. Are you skipping at all? It can only be God. God's grace can never depart from you. God bless you, ma. Thank you so much for all you do. I focus women are state of Udanambra. They are confessing life. People did not come out. They were even asking how they're going to do about this result.
I was looking at the INEC numbers. I was seeing 10, 5, 2, 3 for the different touchlights. Yeah, our touchlight is everywhere this time around. So they are going to see the real deal right now. Thank you.
DPM is 12.5%. It's 12.5%. Let's say 500,000 divided by 4 million is 12.5%. That's a failure, complete failure.
Now, Fandi, why are you giving credit? Is that the 500,000 was the projection of the form?
The projection, yes.
Now, the actual, we are talking about the actual. These are the numbers that are gotten down. The actual of Soludo and Co, the actual is less than 5 or 10%. So, yes, we are putting the numbers together, and also we've gotten again, I didn't want to talk about this because I wanted them to announce their fraudulent results. But again, I want to tell their fans we've gotten some video recordings of some of the centers the ex-Nigeria people used. They listed on their INEC website where the other number elections will be conducted. So again, I've gotten a lot of information from their friends that their centers, their communities, their schools, we are listed on that INEC portfolio as possible polling centers for the ex-Nigeria state. So the videos and recordings we've gotten from Biafrans, the intelligence department is analyzing them from. And thank you, Biafrans, those that sent in those videos from 7 a.m. today to 7 p.m. And we're going through those. So as we study the videos that came in from those polling centers. We are going to compare that with what the ex-Nigeria INEC is posting on their website, and within the next 2, 3, 4 days, we're going to bring out the full comparisons on what they posted and what actually happened in those particular locations. Go ahead, the Honorable Governor for the state of Ikeda.
Thank you so much, ma. It's not only that one self. The people that even came out was the people that they bribed. You understand? And apart from that, people were even asking them, "Are we into war?" With all these things that have provided, still people did not come out. They are promising people that everywhere will be safe. People have decided. So all this non-emergency will just got confused now. God have making them to himself. And I jump by get make bagus that USB have decided. United States of Biafra citizens, they decided to go and keep as well. So I was so much happy what happened today. I know it's going to happen, but I was just waiting for the film to play. So it can only be God. Thank you so much. When you go bed, God bless you for all you do. You are too strong, go. Thank you so much. 50,000 from state of Ikemba, Francis Chooks. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Did the donation come to Ikemba first or to the homeland federal first?
No, Francis Chooks has already so he was here.
Okay. Yeah. So, did he go to their state first or to the
okay, so I don't know. Did he send you receipts or where did he pay it in? Because he paid, he said 50, he paid 150, 50 was for Ikemba. 100 is for the government.
The question I'm asking is
yes, that is how it is, man. That is how it is. You pay 100 to federal and 50 to state of Ikemba.
Okay, what you are saying is the receipt, is it on one receipt?
That's what I want.
Yeah. No, the receipt I have is for 50 for Ikemba, and 100 is it went for you, federal.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much.
That's
what.
Hello. There's a question on okay.
Okay, well, I see they there.
Okay, congratulations once again, the governor of the state of Ikemba. Now,
Governor Ikemba, we thank you for today.
Hold on, you've given these the criminal Soludo and his cohorts. The USB has given them, has shown them, has taught them what it looks like to have a very free and fair, transparent election. And the world is looking, the world is comparing. And there's no way you can compare what happened in Nigeria to Biafra land. That is why we are going to flush out every element of Nigeria from Biafra land. So again, we're very, very happy that the governors are stepping up every day to do what they got to do. And again, something I think beginning, you all remember our 1 year anniversary is this November the 29th. It's our 1 year anniversary for the United States of Biafra, when we declared our independence in Finland on November the 29th, 2024. So this month is going to be 1 year anniversary of the declaration of our independence, 29th of November 2025. And Biafrans, it's going to be heavy. It's going to be heavy. And we are so excited. So everyone be willing to raise up to that, whatever you think we can do to make it a very fruitful day, let us know. And we're going to do that. If it's okay. Thank you so much.
In conclusion, there was no election in the old or in the ex-Nigerian, whatever they have today. So there was no election. And then this is just to certify that the ex-Nigeria and their governors, right, had no election. And whatever they had, I think they must be very, very ashamed of themselves. How can this happen? We told them on Tuesday that we have taken hold of our sovereign land. And then this proved it today, that they are gone and gone forever. Anyway, thank you, and blessings upon blessings upon blessings on all the great Biafrans, on all those that are giving to their hearts, all those that are doing everything, every penny, every dime adds together to make it big. We all need money for this lap. This is almost like the final lap of this. And then it will all be over. So I know now we have separated the chaff from the, nobody needs to be told. The facts are there. So great Biafrans, don't even waste your time. All we will do now is just to think about what we need to do for this final lap. Today, the Soludo and his people, the one Nigerians, I'm sure they must be packing their bags. So like the other sister said, they have to leave our land. It doesn't matter wherever they want to go. They could go. We're not going to tell them. That's exactly what it is. It's all a win-win for Biafrans. This week, this particular week, we experienced a euphoria. Something is still surreal. It's still surreal because nobody knew that it was going to be this fast. How could we have scored beyond 100%? Can you see that? Our first time, that's hard to beat. And then these people were distributing one naira na bread. And then I'm asking Biafrans, if you're really a true Biafran, why should you subject yourself to such for a loaf of bread, a bag of whatever water, and then 20 and 100 naira? No, that's a great that's a great assault on yourself, on our children, and our generations to come. Today is a very, very, very big and good example for each and every one. Thank you. Special thanks to all those Biafrans that sat in their homes and then had their buffet salad and they was looking at all these people. Thank God. What God does not do does not exist. And we are so thankful to Him. Sister Ife, please lead us in a closing prayer. And Her Excellency, you still have a hand is up. Someone hand is up. Okay, Ada, okay, go ahead, Ada. Go ahead. Ada. Ada. Yeah. Can you talk? Yeah, can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. I sent some receipts to you. Greetings, my DPM. Greetings to you.
greetings to all our cabinet members. Pandian, I greet you. Fellow Biafrans, I greet all of you. Pandian, I sent you some receipts, like 3 receipts. Well, okay, let's yeah. The last one is from Juku. Is that 3 of them, 3 receipts? Okay. All right. Okay. One is 3,000. 3,000 AJ from Emmanuel John. Yes. Right. Okay. And then the second one is 5,000 from, well, this is a friend, from Yaya. No, this one, the other one is from Ike Ifani. That is the person that helped him to pay the money. Oh, okay, Ike Ifani. Okay, then that's Ike Ifani. All right. The second, the amount is 5,000. Yes. Okay, that's another one. Is the third one. Is that 3? How much? That's supposed to be 200,000. Agent. 200,000 agent. Check where the green marker is. The green marker. Like the right hand side. Yeah, I see it's 200,000 agent. And what's the name? The name is Chukwuma Duruji. Yes. Wow. That's 200,000 agent. Yeah. Wow. Unbelievable. Adas Simon Ekman, you are really, I don't know, you are doing so great. And Her Excellency, Ada is one of our, you know her, and then she's also raising money, encouraging people every week. Yeah. We have 3 people. One person is 200,000 AJ. My God. Chukwuma Duruji 200,000 AJ. Ike Ifani 5,000 AJ. Emmanuel John 3,000 AJ. From 208,000 from her today. Oh my goodness. From my dad Simon, right? Yes. Oh my goodness. And God bless you. Thank you so very much. This is, oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. Thank you so much, Ada Simon, for what you do to use your platform to encourage Biafrans to be part of what we are doing. This is what I expect for all the independent medias that are propagating Biafra, that believe in going home as quickly as possible. Please use your platforms to raise money so that we can go home ASAP. We can go home as quickly as possible. Use your platforms. Talk to people that are watching you, those that are supporting what you do. Use that platform to raise money for Biafra. Whatever you raise, the credit still goes to you. And those that are donating the funds, it sure goes to you. This is the expectation, because they all know that we all must go home as quickly as possible. So God bless you. Thank you so much, and Simon Emma, for what you do, for using your platform to raise funds for our new nation, for your motherland. Others do so too. Go ahead. Thank you so much, my DPM. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I'm still here. I'm here. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you so much. That is our own part we must play. because this freedom is very, very important for us, but especially those that have children. We know that it's very, very important because when these children do not go home and take over their parents' properties and know what their parents have labored for them, I think everything is going to be in vain. All our sufferings, all the sufferings of these parents will be in vain at the end of the day. And the candidates who has Amanda Madigachi. So many Amagachi, because these children, the way they are, none of them would like to come back to a land where that is not safe, a land where they cannot have their freedom. I don't think it's going to be possible. So that is why this is an obligation for every Biafran to make sure that we go home and establish our home and make everything to be exactly the way it is in all these places that these children are, so that they will have the mind or maybe the appetite, if I can put it that way, to come back home and take care of their home and their properties and everything their parents have labored for them. I think it's a very good thing to do. So I really appreciate you, our DPM, for what you are doing for us. We are seeing everything with your powerful cabinet members. We really appreciate all of them. All of them we really appreciate. And I know what is it to see Abraham this woman captured the money. Abraham, we are going to be dealing with them one after the other. So just continue doing what you're doing. Social media, just don't worry, just concentrate and leave them for us. We're going to deal with all of them. So we really appreciate you. I need them. So even I'm getting messages from homeland. Everybody say, go ahead, my DPM, greet our DPM for me, greet our DPM for me. They are very, very grateful for what you are doing. And I'm asking for whatever, what never. They will never.
Thank you so much.
From there, you are so wonderful, wonderful woman, calculating all those things. Okay, easy computer, easy computer. We really appreciate you, God strengthen all of you.
Thank you so very much. You hear all the independent medias. You see that? Again, you never know the people that are listening to you. You never know who is going to chip in, even if it's $1, even if it's $1. But just use your platform to just say it out. Just encourage Biafrans to donate towards the USP government. And from here, we will always give you the account numbers. Either they want to donate in homeland, we have the capacity to take that donation. If they want to do it in diaspora, we have the capacity to do that. Whatever they want to use, just get in touch with their financial secretary to give you the accurate accounts that those that listen to you will.
Last time, I asked you if both people in homeland can also, and diaspora, can also use this Fidelity Bank Trust Bank account to make their donations. And you said yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, this is what I get to them. And
Yeah.
using it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the Fidelity account is okay. And then in the next few weeks, we're going to put in more accounts from homeland. We have a lot of people that want to help us, that our Biafrans that are working in these big banks in the ex-Nigeria country that wanted to help us by opening accounts so we can have extra accounts. So we're still looking into those. But in the next, I think we might reconsider that as we have more people that are turning into what we are doing. We want to also make more account numbers available to use in their donations. Yes. There's a hand.
Yeah, there's a hand. One more hand.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Malaysia head of mission. Malaysia head of mission. Unmute yourself, please.
Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
All right. Good morning, everyone. And good morning to our DPN and all the cabinet members. I really appreciate your works and your actions. It gives me joy when I see what our leaders started and where they are and the movement is still going. I really appreciate your effort and your time, most especially your time. It's not easy. So I thank you all. Please, I know I'm coming late because of time of when the thing started. So I want to use this time to quickly say our own donation, although we made it last Saturday. After the fundraising, we made the payment, $100 from Malaysia, and I sent the slip to our financial secretary on the WhatsApp. She always sent me messages. So that's what I want to announce. Thank you all.
Okay. So this was made. This payment was for last week. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. How much is it? Because
$100.
But did you announce it last week?
No.
Okay.
I didn't meet up on the fundraising.
So I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add it to this week. So $100 from Malaysia. Is that correct?
Malaysia. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Do you have a list of names? Do you want to announce the names?
Yes. Okay. Just hold on.
Do so.
Okay. Okay. Yes, I have Mazisa Daniel, 50 ringgit. Mazi Daniel H, 100 ringgit. Mazi David C, 150 ringgit. Mazi John Atto, 50 ringgit. Mazi Stanley, 55 ringgit. Mazi Akanume, 50 ringgit. That's total of 455 ringgit and the equivalent of $100.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
right.
Thank God, we finally came to the end. And then thank you, Biafrans. May we have Sister Ify to lead us in a closing prayer.
Right. All hail Biafra.
Biafra, we hail thee.
We have come to the close of today's fundraising. Our Father in heaven, we must continue to thank you for all you have been doing for we, the Biafrans. Where we are today, how far we have come, it is never by our own power. For we know without you, we can do nothing. We must thank you most importantly for our DPM and all the cabinets for all their efforts, working tirelessly for our nation, Biafra. Father, we say thank you. Thank you for all the Biafrans who has been contributing for the success of our freedom, for the final push. And we thank you for the ones who will still come to donate with us. Those who will still come to build our nation with us. For we know that many will still come. By now I know that you have opened the eyes of so many people to see what is going on. To see, to know that
they are not Nigeria. They doesn't belong to Nigeria. Father, we know you will continue to perfect everything to your glory. And so, Father in heaven, once again for today, thank you for the strength. Thank you for all you have done today. Thank you for the ones you will still do. We only owe you thanksgiving and praise because we have nothing to offer. Only to say, Daddy, may your name continue to be glorified forever and ever. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Father, once again, may you keep glorifying yourself in the life of our DPM, from Diana and all the cabinets. Keep on strengthening them so that they will continue to soar and soar like eagle. Father, for they cannot do without you. Strengthen them the more, grace them the more, beautify them the more, to do this work, this mission you have committed into their hands, so that at the end, every glory it goes back to you in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. And amen.
Yeah. Thank you, all your friends, and blessings until we meet again on Saturday.
Thank you.
Thank you all, and good night.
Good morning. Thank you so much. Have a good night.